Hello, everybody. It's me, your local puzzle man, here to offer you this great deal on puzzles. Shall we begin? It's time to finish this. It's been a couple months since last time we since we started. What am I talking about? It's been a couple months since we started. And I'm ready to close the book on it. But first, we have to figure out what costume she would wear to be accused of murder. This seems pretty getting accused of murdery. Yeah. This probably doesn't take place during winter, but we haven't worn that yet. This one's weird. I don't know. I don't dig how this one like specifically makes her look way younger. Not a huge fan of that. She's not, you know. She could dress up like Luke. She could dress up like Luke and we could do the last one as Layton. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Or we could dress her up like a vampire. Yeah, fuck it. She's a vampire. Kat's a vampire for this case. That's why she's gonna get accused of murder. Anyways, case 11. Chancellor Lane is buzzing. There's been a murder and Kat is the prime suspect. Let's do this shit. Ah, the start of another lovely day. Ernest, pour us some tea, would you? Yes, miss. You seem to be in a rather gay mood this morning. Have you had some good news or something? Oh, you noticed. Is it that obvious? I attained immortality through the blood of the young. I thought I was managing to hide it quite well. Like a poker player. You know you were humming loudly. Well, I popped into the Lucky Clover on the road yesterday. You know, the boutique owned by Miss Price. Anyway, I saw the most delightful hat, but I just couldn't decide if I should buy it or not. Life's hard, isn't it? Just so hard. She was just about to close for the day, so I had to leave it, but I've been thinking about it all night. And in the end, you realized it was all a waste of time? In the end, I decided I'm going to splash out and buy it. It's time for a trip to the Lucky Clover. I was so hoping there'd be more to it than a hat. Shell, worrying about hats is not a trifling matter. It's what an English gentlewoman does and should do. I'm very excited about it, miss. I'm sure you're going to look simply stunning in it. Thank you, Ernest. By the way, have either of you noticed there seems to be a bit of a commotion going on outside? I can hear a lot of voices, yes. Oh, there's a rather large crowd gathering. I say, I wonder what's going on. Perhaps we should go and investigate. Let's go talk to all the people who are going to say I did a murder. Oh, everyone seems to be gathering outside the Lucky Clover. Oh, they all want the hat. I don't see any tails wagging. It looks serious. I can't really see. I wonder what's going on. Miss Layton, look, there's a policeman outside the shop. The police are on the scene. Some kind of incident must have taken place then. Yes, I dare say. Gosh, let's go and ask some of the people milling around if they know anything. Well, excuse me. Sorry, lad, I'm right in the middle of the throes here. Big news this is, very big news indeed. If this doesn't make the front page in the morning, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Of course, I've got to write the article first, but hang on. You're the lad from the Layton Detective Agency. Yes, that's right. Whatever is going on here, Douglas. And Miss Layton, crikey. Sorry, have I? Dearie me, it's her. Miss Layton's here, look. It's her, the woman herself. Can it really be true? Open bracket, personally, I don't believe it. Close black bracket. Fuck. What have you done, cat? Everyone's practically jumping out of their skin to see you here. I did unmute my microphone, right? Okay, good. You can hear me. Good. I can be heard. I know. I have no idea what's going on. I'll just go and ask one of the police officers. I don't think that will be necessary, Ernest. Someone's coming over. Look, I don't believe I've ever seen him before. Have you? Well, Miss Katria Layton, I believe, of the Layton Detective Agency. I don't know what this man sounds like, and this is him now. This is how he is. Yes, that's me. I don't believe we've met. Britannia's the name. Chief Inspector Britannia's. I'm from Scotland Yard. Oh, well, pleased to meet you, Chief Inspector. There's quite a crowd here, isn't there? What's happened? Don't speak to me, please. It's against protocol to converse with suspects. Suspects? No, I'm... Katria Layton, I'm arresting you on suspicion of perverting the course of justice and... No, you can't arrest Miss Layton. The pound for cat? Just a moment, please, Chief Inspector. What am I even being accused of doing? Why are you arresting me? Please. You're a suspect for the murder of Clover Price, proprietress of the Lucky Clover. Miss Price? The Lucky Clover? Murder? Murder? Katria Layton, wanted, dead or alive. The gritty high-stakes sequel everybody wanted. You mean Miss Price has been killed? Impressive acting, love, but don't think you're rather overplaying it. I know you did it. I didn't know anything about this until just now. Oh, really? Well, perhaps this little process will jog some memories for you. This morning it was reported that the proprietress of the Lucky Clover, Miss Clover Price, was lying motionless on the floor of a boutique. Police rushed to the scene, but the victim was already dead. I don't believe it. Poor Miss Price. We managed to pinpoint the time of death as yesterday evening, and according to witnesses, you, Miss Layton, were seen entering the shop at that exact time. So, darling, what more can I tell you? Obviously it was you. Well, I did go to the Lucky Clover yesterday, you're right. I was thinking about buying one of the hats in there. But Miss Price was perfectly fine when I left. You can carry on lying me down at the yard. Constable, take the suspect in. Yes, sir, Chief Inspector, sir. Miss Layton, I'm afraid I'm going out to ask you to accompany me to the station. Oh, Miss Layton isn't a criminal. This is madness. Ernest is right. Please, hear me out. Come quietly, please, miss. Otherwise, I regret to say I'll have to cuff you. Gosh, they really are going to arrest you, miss. Cuff me? But I'm no killer. Sorry, miss, but I have to follow procedure in these matters. You're flogging a dead dog, cat. They're not going to listen. That's not what the saying is. That's not what the saying is at all. This must be the scoop of the century. The esteemed detective Katria Layton accused of murder, and I thought nothing can surprise me. Looks like they're determined to pin this on me. Alright, everyone, stand aside, please. Britannius, what the dickens is going on here? Well, what a surprise. Not. I thought you'd be making an entrance before long, Hastings. Come on, what evidence have you got that she did it? I was expecting you to protest her innocence, seeing as how she solves the majority of your cases for you. Shit. I'm not protesting anything. All I'm asking is, what proof have you got that Kat's the killer? Oh, I'll get proof, Hastings, just as soon as I get her in the sweatbox back at the yard. It's not warranted and you know it. What's with this strong-arm tactics, eh? Oh, I can't hear you. Must be because I'm in charge of this investigation, not you. You might be in charge, but I'm not going to sit back and let you get away with coercing a suspect. Looks like there's a bit of a dogfight going on amongst the pigs. You can't... You're gonna get a shot, Cheryl. Can't fucking do that. You're gonna get a shot. We're gonna die. I have a nasty feeling that if I let that Chief Inspector Britannius arrest me, I'll be on a one-way track to jail. So I think I'm just going to make my excuses. Bye. Where are you going, darling? Not trying to skip town, are we? Father? I'll distract them, miss. Run while you can. Thank you, Ernest. You're a lifesaver. You miss any time. I'll break any laws. Sorry, Chief Inspector, but I can't let you past me. You? You're trying to protect her, aren't you? Are you? I don't think so. Sorry, I won't budge. I can't get around him, sir. He's being threatening and waving his arms. Katria Layton, stop right there. Sorry, I've forgotten how. Where are you even going, Cat? No idea. Basically, as far away from here as possible. But the end of Chancellor Street will do for now. Come on, Shirl, let's get those legs moving. So now we're on the run. This has certainly been a wonderful start to Miss Layton's day. Hold on. Ernest, I just need you to... Ernest, all I need you to do is... Look, Shal, there's a puzzle hiding there. You should be the one hiding from the police, remember? Oh, but I can't leave a puzzle unsolved. It's not what a gentlewoman does. And running from the police is? Fine, all right, let's give it a go. But we really should be fleeing. Nothing says Layton like being wanted by the cops 5 feet away from you and stopping because, holy shit, there's a puzzle. Using these 3 shapes, see if you can make 4 identical fan shapes. You can only move the squares. Select a square by pressing and holding A. Wait, what? What? What the fuck does that mean? What? I have no fucking idea what it wants me to do here. What? Four identical fan shapes. Oh, I got it. I know now. Okay, that wasn't.
I've seen how to solve this now.
That was dumb.
Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
She looks like she should be leading a crime ring. Like, why is this the outfit? Why did I decide on this outfit? How did you even manage to spot that puzzle up there in the light? It's dazzling. Very kind of you to say so, Shal. I always aim to dazzle. He was talking about the light, but yes. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a great sign. When a Layton game drops 10 hint coins on you at once, you just know you're about to have a lot of fun. Alright, now let's move on. Off we go. No. Away from the cops. Where do we go now? There's no time to stop and think. This is a race and we have to stay in the lead. I know, but I'm not used to being the one who's being chased. I'm usually the one doing the chasing. Ciao, Billy. Pleasure to see you again. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to listen, but you are being chased by the police? Go to Lipski's. They will help you, I am sure. Good idea. We'll head that way. Don't let them catch you. I know you are not the killer. No one who appreciates fine food as you do could commit such a crime. Hey, that's a bad judgment of whether or not somebody could murder or do literally any crime. Crime bosses really like food too. Thank you. Ciao, and be careful. Lucky that he likes you, I can. Yes, all the eating care paid off. Never thought your overactive appetite would be getting us out of trouble. Anyway, no time for yapping. Let's hightail it to Lipsky's place. All right, Shao, I can't afford to let them catch me. They think I'm a murderer. I didn't expect to get a clue that fast. That sure did happen suddenly. Of course, Cat is not the killer of Miss Clover Price, the owner of the Lucky Clover, but who is? I can't believe we're doing a legit... Oh God, it's him! Miss Layton. Good day. Wooster? What a surprise to see you here. Indeed, ma'am. One is informed that you are a suspect in a murder inquiry, ma'am. Most troubling. Oh, you've heard already? News travels fast. Is that why you're here? To find out the latest? No, ma'am. Miss White dispatched me on an errand to acquire provisions. Murder is an egregious charge, ma'am. One would like to express one's sympathies. One is in no doubt of your evidence or innocence. Thank you, Wooster. That's very sweet of you to say so. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that if Kat ever did decide to commit a murder, these people would cover for her because they would convince themselves that there's no way Kat could ever murder anybody. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. To the Lipskys. Well, we've made it this far at least. Fugitives. Fugitives? Oh, fuck you. God, I hate all of Sheryl's dialogue. I wish I could throw him in a well. How did we end up in this mess? I hate needing to flee. Fuck you. One's bad enough. No, look, Alex and Hans are both here. Let's ask them if they have any good ideas for us. Perhaps they'll know how we can slip away from here unnoticed. Detective, I hear news. Me and Bratzi have been worried about you. You're a murderer. Police are saying this. I know. That's why I had to get away. But now we're on the run. No, yes, but we know you are not a killing woman. Thank you. It's so nice that people believe in me. We want to help you. The police are chasing her, Bratzi. What is best way for her to escape? No, yes, I have an idea. I have idea if you can work out. Why don't you just tell me the idea instead of turning it into a puzzle? And you find your way through the maze. To get from the starting point at the bottom left to the goal at the top right, you need to break through one section of wall. What? Then it's a bad maze. Then it's a bad maze. Okay, you're very distracting. I'm gonna need you to not show that arrow anymore. Finally, here has it been. The woman in the shop, the clothing shop next to us is dead. And there's a new cop who's like, yeah, it was definitely her, and I'm gonna arrest her right now. And everybody in town is like, there's no way it was her. Which leads me to think that if Catriel Layton ever did commit a murder, she would get away with it. And I don't rule out the idea that she absolutely would at one point commit a murder. Okay, where was I just looking? There.
A good puzzle is something you have to chew over. That was too easy.
What a puzzle. We're 2 for 2 on some great puzzles today. Oh, yes, you try plan? I think police will not get you this way. Bratzy, wait, your plan will not work. Why do you say this? You have better idea, hmm? You are always being this smart, Alex. Uh-oh, they'll start baring their teeth before long. If detective wants to escape from police, this is better way. More advice than evading the law? Another? What? Really? Be that one. That would be this one.
This puzzle's got some bite. That was too easy.
Really? Guys, just fucking open the back door to your shop where you take the trash out. No, yes, you solve puzzle. You see, this is good way to escape from police. Wait, Bratzy, your way not working either. I swear to fucking God. What must she do then? How does she stop police from catching her? Maybe we need completely new idea. Not running away, something else. New idea? Yes, I have answer. What are you thinking, Bratzy? We hide detective and dog in shop. In place police do not look. Hide us? But where? In here. What do you think? In there? Really?
Don't know. A cat and a dog in such close proximity.
There is no time for arguing. In. All right. Come on, Shell. Why does Cheryl have to hide? He's not wanted by the cops. Hello, what have we here? 2 likely lads. I haven't seen a certain country or Layton by any chance, have you? Detective from agency down street? No. Yes. No, yes. Are you taking the Michael, sir? Come on, spit out. Where is she? She came through a shop and exited through back entrance. She went out through the back. Lads, out the back, lads. After her. Good. Stupid police are gone. Detective and dog, you can come out now. I thought that was a cake. Phew, that was a real struggle. Sorry, inside of giant teddy bear was too small for you, I think. I remember when I made this teddy bear cake, there is big space inside, but not big enough. Oh, it wasn't too bad space-wise. It was just such a struggle not to eat any of it. It smells so good.
I really thought she was gonna start nibbling at any moment.
Alex, Hans, thank you both so much. You've really thrown the police off the scent. It was nothing. I am happy my giant teddy bear cake is useful for something. I still cannot believe Clover Price was killed. It is very sad day. She was difficult woman sometimes, but I don't think people have problem with her that make them kill her. Now I know what you mean. Same thought crossed my mind too. Who could have wanted Miss Price dead? No time to think of this now, detective. Police are all behind the shop. Now is chance for you to escape. Yes, you're right. Thank you again. Bye. Killed out of spite. Yep. What would have happened if the murder was on a bank holiday? then Kat wouldn't be the suspect because she wouldn't have been inside. Oh, wait, shit, we did go into that store on the bank holiday. Shh. Miska brothers claim Price was a difficult woman, but not likely to have been killed by someone out of malice. Well, boys, I'll see you in hell. Where all cake bakers go.
Where to now, Killer Kitty?
Shell? Well, I've got it. We head to the river.
The Thames? Yeah, fishing at a time like this. Great idea.
No, look, there are police searching for me everywhere. If we don't use our heads, they'll find me. That's why I'm suggesting the river. If we get on a boat, we can get far away from here in no time.
Boat? That is actually a good idea.
I know, I'm impressed with myself. Come along then, to the river. No one would kill this person out of malice is the opposite of the assumption you should make. Pretty much. To the Thames. Well, we've made it this far without being caught.
The wharf is on the other side. Over the bridge, Cat, quick.
That's not over the bridge, so I'm going to assume we will be stopped. Hey, it's Paponio Man. This might be the last time we get to talk to Paponio Man. I don't know. The next case might have Paponio Man. I'm not actually sure. Who knows? These houseboats? Oh yeah, we're literally on the run. The cops are after us. Tell me about Paponios, sir. Oh dear, why are you looking so miserable? I'm sick. Homesick. I just received a letter from my family in Sangria. Oh, I see. No, I cannot let myself be unhappy. I am selling Paponios. Paponios are unhappy like... Paponios and unhappy are like oil and water. And I also have a new puzzle for you. It came with my letter from my family. Try it. Show me how work your magic with the puzzle. What the fuck? I'm having a stroke. So you'd think Hastings would hear you out. Hastings is sort of on our side. So the reason why the inspector that was actually trying to get us arrested was unable to do so is because Hastings and Ernest got in their faces and were like, "We're not gonna let you pass." Because Hastings doesn't believe that there's any evidence that Cat did it. How can we make the shape in the image by using equilateral triangles of any size? What would be the minimum number of triangles required? What? I don't fucking know. Let's go with 6. What do I give a shit?
This should do it, I think. What's the matter with me today?
Maybe it's 5. Maybe it's 4? Surely it's not 4, right?
This should do it, I think. Puzzles are made
4.
for solving.
The answers are 4. Yep, okay. If you imagine the small triangles have cut parts out of the big triangle. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck off with that answer. That's bullshit. And I see you smiling because of the puzzle that makes me smile too. I have to be happy to sell the Paponios. Well, I'm glad I could help. Good luck selling your lovely trinkets. Can I ask, do they sell well? Please, don't ask me that question. In other words, nope. But I'm not about to give up. One day, the whole world will want to buy my Paponios. There will be a Paponio boom. And then the industry will crash, and I will starve. This is the way of the world. The way of the Paponio. Ah, finally we made it. We can't breathe a sigh of relief yet, Shal. Look, there's a policeman on the bridge. Ah, do you think he's looking for us? I'm not sure. Let's stay out of sight and watch him for a while. Ah! We should not be standing in the middle of the road. They're going so fast. Hey, Hound, you're not in a good place, huh? I hear your owner's a killer. News travels fast around here, doesn't it? But don't be led astray by everything you hear. For starters, catch no killer. But more importantly, she's not my owner. Yeah, well, sorry if I got the wrong end of the stick, Hound. So how's it all gonna work out then, eh? You got a plan? We'll work something out. All right, I've got the shake paw now. See you. I kind of thought the dog would tell us how to escape the cops. That's an innate talent that dogs have. They know how to get away from the cops. Not a lot of people know that. Every dog is born with the ability to evade a cop. But they can only do it once. And then the power only lasts for 24 hours after activation. That's the second time it's given me 10 hint coins in this one case. I don't like the implications of that. She even blinking? We try to cross the bridge, he'll spot us instantly. No doubt all the other bridges across the river are being patrolled as well. Looks like we're out of luck on that front. But if we can't use the bridges, how can we get to the other side? How to get across without the police noticing? Aha! How about something like this? Okay. Like what, cat? Bridge over troubled water, if this has anything to do with wolves and chickens. Triple jump athlete has decided to wow his girlfriend by leaping across a river on floating planks to propose. On the first hop and the second skip, he can go either forwards, left, or right one plank, changing direction if necessary. But on the jump, he has to continue in the direction he's already moving, leaping over one plank to the plank beyond. What? What the what? Hold on. Okay, so he can either hop, skip, jump, hop, skip, jump. I mean, that looks pretty fine. Hop, skip, jump. Okay, that works. Then you hop, and you skip, and you jump, and you hop, and you skip, and you jump. But he has to land on the pink. So you hop, skip, and you jump. You hop, skip, and you jump, and you hop, and you skip, and you nope. Nope, it's not that one. Hop, and you skip, and you jump, and you hop, and you skip, and you jump, and you die. Okay. Hop, skip, jump, hop, Skip. Death. Gonna guess B.
This should do it, I think. Oh, that's not like me.
What a shame. Okay, I think it might actually be D.
This is an
That was
interesting
my second
one.
guess. Nope.
Not good, Catriel, not good.
All right, we now have a 50-50 chance of whether or not we're correct. I'm pretty sure it's not C. I'm pretty sure it's not C.
This should do it, I think.
Thank God it's not C.
Puzzles are made for solving.
A was literally my first guess, and then I second guessed myself into thinking that it was like not at all the right answer. So good job, me. You did it. You're a genius. I think it'll work, Shell. This way, we'll be able to get across to the other side of the river without anyone spotting us. How are your triple jump skills? Oh, it's Inspector Hastings. Look.
So maybe that copper wouldn't have arrested you after all.
Don't know. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Have you seen her? No, sir. No sign of Miss Layton anywhere as of yet. Do you really think she did it, sir?
What are you talking about, Constable? Of course she didn't do it. Something funny's going on here. Just think of all the cases we've been scratching our heads about that she's helped us solve, eh? You know, there's an entire TV show about Hannibal Lecter helping the cops. So that's now two things that are bad judges of whether somebody would commit a crime. One, the waiter at the Italian restaurant said that Kat would never commit a crime because she likes food too much. And now Hastings is saying because she helped her at some point, because she helped him at some point, she must not be the killer. If Catriel Layton ever decided to actually do a murder, she would get away with it.
Alright, sometimes she plays the fool, but her heart's in the right place.
She's not bent, I'm sure of that. My little lemon said it and all. Cat doesn't just try to solve her cases. She's always thinking about what's best for everyone involved.
She's a rare gem, that woman. It's blindingly obvious she isn't a killer.
Yes, sir, I think so too, sir. The thing is, Chief Inspector Britannius is completely convinced that she did it.
I don't know what he thinks he's playing at these days.
To be honest, sir, I haven't seen much of him lately. You seem to have been in the limelight a lot more, Inspector Hastings. When I arrived at the scene to find him there, I was quite excited, but then it came to this pretty pass.
I used to enjoy a bit of friendly competition, Britannius and me, but I don't know what's going on in his head anymore. Anyway, the point is, as far as I'm concerned, Kat's innocent. Just I'd like to bring her in and work through it all. It'd soon show she was innocent, I reckon. Britannius is investigating officer on this one. And the way he's banging on, I don't fancy Kat's chances if she shows up at the yard. If only we could find her, I could warn her to stay away for now. Come on, Constable, let's look elsewhere.
Yes, sir, very good, sir.
Old Super Snitch has headed off.
So, Inspector Hastings believes I'm not guilty.
Well, you have worked on a lot of cases together now. He knows you as well as anyone.
Well, a rare gem. Look at me, I'm blushing.
We haven't got time to sit here and watch your tail wag, Cat. Let's get over that bridge.
Oh, yes, good point. We must hurry to the wharf. Really, no clue out of that one, huh? God, the car going by fast is terrifying. No sign of police along here.
Yeah, so let's get to the wharf while the going's good.
Good scene. Definitely needed it. Hold on. I wonder if it'll drop another 10 hint coins on me. Does it show how many hint coins we have? We have 118 hint coins. Oh no, wait. We've gotten 118 hint coins. I like that in this one we could just, like, leave the case and go do another case if we wanted. As if Cat is not currently wanted for murder. Kind of breaks down when you think of it that way. Finally, all right, we've made it to the wharf. Now we just need to find a boat.
Without saying goodbye first, darling.
Chief Inspector Britannius, what are you doing here? It's really very simple, Catriel. Emiliana, no! Rather like your mind, I told the Chief Inspector you'd definitely attempt to escape by boat. Emiliana, how did you know, though? I am a professional profiler. You know, it was a simple matter of analyzing your behavioral patterns. It was obvious that you'd try to think of a devious way to escape, evade capture. A way to flee as far as possible with the least effort. In other words, a boat. Don't forget that I have had the dubious pleasure of spending a lot of time in your company. I had plenty of data for my analysis. This is betrayal. I've been betrayed. Well, excellent job, Emiliana. You've obviously been paying close attention to the way I work. Not sure why you're so happy. You do realize what this means, I presume. Oh, yes, of course. How did you run away in the first place? You've successfully managed to implicate yourself by doing that. The Chief Inspector was already convinced that I was guilty. Well, as a colleague, let me give you some advice. Back to the yard. Turn yourself in. I appreciate the words of wisdom, Emiliana, but sorry, I'm not turning myself in. Va bene. I've already deduced that would be your answer. But it's futile to run, and in any case, it would be better for everyone if you'd come in and clear this up. Well, we won't know how futile it is until I try.
All right, ladies, I think we've had enough chit-chat, don't you? You're not getting away from me again, Miss Layton, not a chance.
Amazing what people will do to advance their careers.
What did you say, Perfetti?
Nothing.
What's your move, Cat?
Good question. I think we're in a pickle.
Catriel, Layton, give up. I'm going to arrest you now.
Sorry, I was never very good at giving up. She was raised by her father. What? Stop staring at me. Why did you come in here to stare at me? Who invited you?
There's no way out, just like in this little puzzle here.
I swear to Christ. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, thank God. You're out on the plains. Suddenly, you notice that you're surrounded by 3 lions. They already have their eyes on you. Okay. However, for some reason, they won't attack you. Won't attack if 2 or more of them are the same straight line distance away from their prey. What? 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 I don't know, submit. Oh, God!
This should do it, I think. What's the matter with me today?
We were fucking eating. Okay. Okay. So then if we do this, so then it's 1, 2. He doesn't have a straight line to me at all. If I do this, though, if I do this, then still none of them have a straight line to me. Same with that. But they will if I go up. I don't know. Sure. No!
This is an interesting one. What's the matter with me today?
Hey, this puzzle sucks. This puzzle kind of sucks a lot. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Give me a hint. You don't need to worry about all 3 lions at the same time. Focus on 2 lions at a time and find your way to safety. That doesn't help me. Fuck you. Concentrate on the 2 lions on the right and move as far as you can. I'm gonna strangle whoever wrote the fucking hints for the puzzles in this game. They're all bad. After you've gone straight down to the bottom, you need to focus on the 2 lions on the left. Really? Fucking Christ. But I can't go straight down to the bottom. That one will know me if I do that. Wait. Okay, now they're both there. Okay. That's not a straight line with any of them. And then there. Thank God.
I've seen how to solve this now. And that's how it's done.
Good job, me. You definitely did it.
You found a solution? But your back's up against the wall. You should be floundering.
Sorry, I did say I wasn't good at giving up, didn't I? Bye.
Stop! Get for your Layton! Stop!
Run, Shell, run!
Where are you going? The boat's the other way!
We can't get away on a boat now. The police will be waiting for us. We have to give up on that idea. Let's head to Bowling Hill instead.
Bowling Hill? Think I'd rather let the cops get us.
It'll be fine, and all the narrow little streets will help us evade capture. Even if the police follow us, it'll be much easier for us to hide somewhere.
All right then, if you say so.
What are you all just standing there for? After her! I'll offer a handsome reward to the first of you to catch her.
Yes, sir. Very good, sir.
There is no need to panic, Chief Inspector.
But we had her. She was within our grasp and she slipped away.
Don't worry. Just leave it to me. I have a good idea of where Catriel will go next. Rather than chase her blindly, let's head her off. That's a far more effective plan.
Yes, I like the cheeky way you think, Buffetti.
So, where's that murderer running to? Oh, it's quite simple. Catriel will try to hide in... in a thirst for success. We're going to the bad part of town where all the cops are scared. I assume. Nearly there, Shell. We've made it to Bowling Green, at least.
By a gnat's whisker.
I think I'd better stash my bicycle somewhere so the police don't find it.
Good idea. It's not like we can go back to the river or Chancellor Lane. We'll have to lie low here for a while.
Oh.
What is it? Is it the pigs?
Oh, look, that's Hans over there, isn't it?
Hans? Oh, you nearly gave me a heart attack.
Why are you here?
Detective, so stupid police still haven't got you. Good.
Yes, we've managed to outrun them so far, Hans. In no small part thanks to you and your brother. But what are you doing here?
Working. I fixed statue.
Really? I didn't didn't know you did that kind of work as well.
I do all work. We do not drink only tea like you British. We mostly vodka, actually. And you should not be wasting time here. Go into back streets where it is hard to find you.
Yes, that's my plan.
I wish you luck that stupid police don't find you.
Thanks, Hans. Bye. Hans Lipsky says ACAB.
So now we head into the dark and dingy back streets of Bowling Hill?
Exactly. Come along. But first... Yep. You owe me hint coins for that last fucking puzzle. You owe me one more. That's not a hint coin.
Look, there's a puzzle hidden in that street lamp.
Oh, well spotted, Shell. See if I can just solve it quickly. Ghosts and Gifts 3. Oh, God. A little girl is desperate to win a soft toy at the playground, so she's trying her hand at a game involving ghosts and gifts. You have to line up all the gifts horizontally, vertically, or diagonally to win. But if you accidentally make a line of ghosts while you're shuffling things around, you lose. Okay. You can move the ghosts and the gifts up, right, or down. I'll make one. Wait, I have a certain amount of moves? Fuck! Ah! Didn't realize I had a limited amount of moves. What is the easiest way here? Okay. Fuck! No, I have it, though! There has to be a way to do this. Has to be a better way to do this. Hold on. Start over. Start over. I'm pretty sure the best way is to just get a diagonal like this. No, don't undo that. And... Fuck! Damn it! Am I wrong? Is that not where I want to put these? No, there's no way this would be right. Yeah, there's absolutely no fucking way. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. It's hot in here. I gotta turn on my fan. Before I get too shiny. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Don't see any other configuration where it's actually going to, like, work. I think that's the one I wanted to move anyways. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Why can't I switch them? It's how every other game like this would work. There's no way this is what he expects of me. No way. Nope. No, because it would take way too much to move that out of the way. Son of a bitch. Fine, give me a hand. Jesus Christ. This time, you only have a limited number of moves to make the line of gifts, so let's take a step back, think about how best to shuffle. One of the diagonals looks promising. The gift boxes are already close to where they need to... Really? Fuck off. I already figured that part out. Central ghost to the second row from the top. Wait, what? What did that say? Move the central ghost on the second row from the top across to the right. Okay. No. There we go. There we go.
I've seen how to solve this now. Puzzles are made for solving.
All the hints in this game are so fucking bad.
There are puzzles everywhere, aren't there? If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll never need to be a bored collie again.
Exactly. So let's see how many more we can find. If nothing else, it takes my mind off other things. Alright. Let's go say hi to Ratman, which I assume is what's going to happen. I think we can finally lower our guard a little now, Shirl.
Oh yeah, there's no way the police would spot us here. Are you barking? We're still out in the open.
I suppose you're right. This probably is a little too exposed still. Let's head down some of the smaller streets to somewhere less obvious.
Okay. I guess we're gonna go down the alleys.
Give me hint coins. You owe me hint coins. You bastards. You've stolen too many from me. I can't let this continue. I just found a razor. Cool. I'm sated for now.
Alright, now we can pause for breath. We should be safe here. Well, safe-ish.
Yes, let's just have a little rest.
Uh-oh, there's someone over there!
What? Where? Oh yes, over there. It's...
He's here.
Found bobber boots. Hold on, Ratman. I'll be right with you. This game owes me payment for its crimes. You're gonna have to give me a second. Fucking goddamn it.
I can't tell if this is junk or something someone's still using.
Well, it looks like it's operational, so I'd say it's probably still in use.
And it's hiding a puzzle, too, if I'm not mistaken.
Stop the bomb. The timer on the bomb is ticking away. Apparently it can be stopped if you connect the numbers 1 to 6 in order. If you select a number panel, it changes color. Find a sequence of numbers somewhere on the grid. Stop the bomb. What? Okay, that can't be it. 2. Apparently it can be stopped. Yeah. Hold on. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That still won't work either. It has been speculated, apparently. There it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I eat puzzles like this for breakfast. That was too easy.
Yep, that was definitely a puzzle and not just a fucking word search with numbers. Oh! They saved all their worst puzzles for last. Even though this isn't even the last case. Like a rodent from the gutter, he appears. Crooks and villains tremble in fear. The power mouse of justice is here. Not a rat man. I know that voice. Is that you, Mr. Chance? Mr. Chance? Perhaps at first glance, but no, join the dance. I'm Ratman. Sorry, yes, of course. Glad it's you though, Mr. Ratman, and not the police. I was out for a stroll on patrol, looking for a troubled soul. And I'd wager I've found one, judging by that face so glum. Well, the thing is, the police are after me because they think I murdered Clover Price, the owner of the Lucky Clover on Chancellor Lane. I didn't do it, of course, obviously. That's the pits, those rotten crits, accusing you of a crime you didn't commit. Aha, but don't let your spirits fall. I'm well aware of all the deeds you've done, and so are the good people of London. Everyone knows Catriel Layton's nose is as clean as they goes. So stand tall, rise above it all. Thank you, Ratman. You've given me the strength to carry... Thank you, Ratman. You've given me the strength to carry on. Good to hear. Have no fear. Sooner or later, you'll be in the clear. Yes, I'm innocent, and I believe that the truth will prevail at the end. Although, being on the run like this, I'm not exactly sure how that's going to happen. How long am I going to have to remain a fugitive? Who's going to prove that I'm innocent?
Talking to yourself again, cat?
Yes. Yes, I am. I can't believe I've been so blind. There's no one else who's going to prove my innocence. No one else except me.
Aha! A bulb lights in our heroine's noggin. The answer to the riddle comes a knockin'.
Okay, come on.
Yes, Miss Layton, it falls to you, but no one's better at getting out of a stew. Justice will be served in due. Of course.
Thank you, Ratman. I don't know if it's kosher to put "Thank you, Ratman. You've given me the strength to go on" in the quotes database, since technically I didn't come up with that quote, because I could never come up with such a brilliant line. But
So how are you going to do it then, Cat? How are you going to clear your name?
by investigating the case and determining who the real culprit was, of course. So we must go straight back to Chancellor Lane.
Brilliant idea. Hornets' nests are such fun things to walk into.
If I don't investigate the scene of the crime, I'll never be able to prove that I didn't do it. We have to get inside the Lucky Clover. I know it's dangerous, but it's a risk we're going to have to take. I swear to God, if this case ends and Clover was never dead at all, she just, like, slipped and hit her head and fell asleep.
All right. I don't want to rain on your parade. It was your light bulb moment, after all.
Thank you, Shell, and sorry you've been dragged into this.
Can't have you making exceptions to the any mystery solved motto just because the mystery relates to a member of the pack. Otherwise, there's no hope of you making any progress on the conversational canine case, is there? And anyway, I don't like that Britannia's...
I hit A too early.
How dare he accuse you of being a murderer? He's really taking the biscuit. So I say let's find the real killer and show that so-and-so up for being so short of himself and so wrong.
Yes, I am so in agreement with you.
All right then, Chancellor Lane, here we come.
Is it the glasses? Give me the glasses, you cowards! Ratman makes Cat realize she must prove her innocence. She sure did. Well, goodbye, Ratman. You've been an inspiration to us all. You've given me the strength to go on. Luckily, it wasn't the police then.
No, so back to our home territory, yes?
I just need to get on my bike, Shell. I just need to get my bike, Shell. Oh, hey, this scene's finally gonna happen. Hey, Hans, I have some notes. Hey, Hans, I have a few notes about the statue you were supposed to You were supposed to fix this statue, Hans. What? Let's solve a puzzle. Get away from the giant ball. It will take a particular route starting at the top left and going down to the bottom right. If you're hit by the ball, you have nowhere left to go. You lose. Ball and the bike move at the same time on each turn. They move one square. The bike can't travel through any squares it has been through before. What? Is it gonna go up? Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Wait, what? But I got away from the ball! Wait, where am I actually supposed to go? Where am I actually supposed to start? Oh god, we're dead! They saved the worst puzzles for last!
seen how to solve this.
What?
Puzzles are made for solving.
What? What?
Put the doggy in the basket.
Oh, we're gonna kill that man. I would like to make a report of. I would like to report Hans Lipsky. Maybe you can't go back because cops spawn when you leave. That would have made more sense. What are we back here for?
That was too close for comfort.
It was a little more exciting than I'd bargained for. We were very nearly flattened. Surely the police couldn't have been behind that, could they?
Hard to believe they'd use such rough tactics, but who else would have done it?
It's a bit over the top for the police, though.
Maybe they're just so desperate to catch you, they've lost all sense of what's right and wrong.
Maybe. Anyway, we'd better be on the lookout for other dangers. Alright, come on then. Let's hurry up back to the Lucky Clover now. Yeah, let's hurry back to the Lucky Clover now.
This is not where it told me it was going to put me. There's not a police officer in sight on Chancellor Lane.
Well, there's a surprise. I was sure they would be out in force waiting for me to come back.
Do you think he's given up on trying to get you?
Chief Inspector Bretonius? Not likely. He doesn't strike me as the type to give in easily.
No, agreed. He's a dogged one, all right.
Ciao, signorina! What are you doing back here? Oh, sorry. I know you're trying to help me get away before. There's just something I need to do at the scene of the crime. But maybe it's been solved already. Is that why there are no police around here now? I wish it had, but I haven't heard anything like that. There were police up and down the whole street until not long ago, but suddenly they all disappeared. I see.
I wonder where they all went.
I'm going to assume, my theory is that Emiliana gave him shitty information that was incorrect. I did not think that... I hit a direction on the left analog stick, and for some reason it read that as me wanting to move on. Alright. I think Emiliana covered for us. There aren't even any police in the shop now.
At the scene of the crime, you'd expect at least one or two plots to be here, wouldn't you? Well, this is your chance, isn't it? Get investigating.
Look, Shell, do you see the chalk outline? That must be where she was found.
Yeah, other than that, you'd have no idea this was a murder scene.
No, it all looks completely normal, doesn't it? The displays and shelves don't appear to have been disturbed. It's hard to imagine that theft was the motive in that case.
Perhaps it was someone who knew. Someone she knew. Someone who held a grudge.
That's possible. It would explain why there are no signs of a struggle. Alright, where's the thing she tripped on?
That's an awkward place to display your goods, isn't it? Or does it just look high from all the way down here?
Sure, the Lipskys said nobody would ever kill her, just out of their own bad personness.
Or does it look high from all the way down here?
She always used to use that mannequin's head up there to showcase her finest hats. Wait a minute, though. That's a little odd.
What's odd, other than the workings of your mind?
Well, when I came in here last night, the hat was straight. Now it's at an angle.
Told you, the workings of your mind are odd. Who remembers something like that?
She left a body, yeah, so maybe she is actually dead. I do, and I'm sure I'm right, because I remember looking longingly at that very hat yesterday evening.
So you're saying that between now and then, someone tipped the hat? The fiend!
That's what I'm saying, yes. And I can't imagine Miss Price doing it, so it was perhaps the killer.
All right, I take it all back. Perhaps you're onto something. Let's investigate.
I don't mind if I do. I'll just fetch the mannequin's head down. It's broken. Fell on the ground, hit her in the head.
What's that?
Its head is dented out of shape. Look.
Was it always like that?
I don't know. There was always a hat on it, so I wouldn't have been able to see it. I can't decide if things are better or worse without Ernest. He's currently committing obstruction of justice for us. I wonder when it got damaged. New glasses. Those aren't the glasses. Fuck you. They knew what they were doing. How hard is Miss Price's head that it left a dent in that bust? I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
Doesn't sit right with me. There are no signs of anything out of the ordinary here at all, other than the outline of a dead body.
And if it's relevant, the dent in the mannequin's head.
If it's relevant.
I wonder.
Uh-oh.
What is it, Shell?
Someone's coming in. It could be the fuzz.
I hope it's Miss Price. Oh, Laura, I'm right. I thought you'd be here, Catriel. Emiliana, just as I expected. Oh, you were expecting me? Of course. You are a professional profiler. You know. I thought you'd have a hunch that I'd come back here. I don't operate on hunches, Catriel. You might, but I prefer hard facts and scientific analysis. A profile clearly identified the fact that you'd have to come to this scene of the crime to investigate for yourself. And will Chief Inspector Britonius be joining us? No, he won't be coming. I fed him some bogus information. He's currently investigating some random and completely unrelated location. I knew it! Emiliana is actually our friend. I see. So it was you who cleared all the police out of Chancellor Lane, was it? You gave them a false lead. Correct, but don't imagine I did it for your benefit. First I thought we needed to catch you in order to get to the truth of this matter. But I was wrong. Sorry? Britannius has clearly jumped to conclusions here. He hasn't investigated thoroughly enough at all. His deductions are totally flawed. All I want to see is a proper investigation carried out. No corners cut. I don't like that. In other words, you don't think I did it? I never said that. A proper investigation is all I said. That still sounds a lot like you believe I'm innocent. Va bene. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that I do believe you're innocent. That would be based on evidence, not some misplaced loyalty. So, do you have evidence? As a matter of fact, I do. I know that you've been telling the truth. That in itself is evidence. I can immediately tell when someone is lying, you see. It's quite simple, just like in this puzzle. Alright, cool. Let's just break the fucking momentum of that scene to do a puzzle. That's good. Truth lies in a box of balls! Truth lies in a box of balls. 4 people are talking next to a box with a 4x4 grid. Let's call them A, B, C, and D. Here's what each person says. In all of us, there are 2 balls in each vertical line. There is 1 ball in each horizontal line. There's a ball in each of the 4 corners. The only person lying here is A. So D has to be a liar. So A is telling the truth. 2 balls in each vertical line. Two balls in each vertical line. 2, 4, 6, 8. But then only 1 ball in each horizontal line. Or there's a ball in all 4 corners. I think. I'm gonna say... Look at D. Look at his face. Definitely trustworthy. So there's 1 in each of the 4 corners. To be honest, that lines up with 2 balls in each vertical line. Sort of. No, it doesn't. I don't know. Are there 5? Oh, wait. 5 is not the answer I was looking for. 6.
This is an interesting one.
Yeah, I didn't think so. This is just Voltorb Flip. Voltorb Flip, but one of them only tells lies. Before you are two electrodes. One always tells the truth, the other always lies. The only one I know for sure is lying is D. Oh, it can't be one ball in each horizontal line. It has to be... It has to be A and B. Because a ball in each four corners... No, that works. That does work out. So maybe it's A and C? Let's see if I was right the first time and just second guess
This should
myself.
do it, I think.
Nope.
What's the matter with me today?
Hey, Emiliana, your puzzle sucks. Emiliana, I have some notes about your stupid puzzle. If you're as good at profiling as you are at puzzles, it's no wonder I always beat you. Alright, so if we are to assume that C is correct, there'd be one here, there'd be one here, there'd be one here, and there'd be one here. But then C, or A, is two balls in each vertical line, which means these are missing some. Oh, wait, hold on. What if it's 7? Or 8? What if it's 8? What if it's 8? Let's try 8.
I've seen how to solve this now.
It's 8.
And that's how it's done.
Turns out all I needed to do was pull up the memo thing. There are 8 balls in total. Only A's and C's stories tie in with each other. B and D were lying. Honesty is the best policy. Hey, fuck you too. So you're a walking lie detector, Emiliana. I see you haven't lost your sense of humor, despite being the focus of a manhunt. Allora, as a favor, I'll show you some interesting data. This is the autopsy report. She's actually dead! Holy shit! Holy shit! They killed someone in this game! Holy fuck!
Does it say she's dead? We knew that already.
Let's see. Look at this. She suffered a blow to the head and bruising to the chest.
What does all that tell us?
It's an established character, but we've only interacted with her like 2 times. Bruising to the chest. Yes, that's something of a mystery, I admit. If I'm reading this correctly, the chest injuries had nothing to do with the cause of death, is that right? Yes, it's unclear how those injuries came about. The cranial blow was the clear cause of death. It seems probable that the victim was struck heavily with a blunt object of some description. Anyway, that's all the information I'm able to give you. You're on your own now. Thank you, Emiliana. I really appreciate it. Don't thank me. The only reason I did this was because I can't stand to see anyone falsely accused. And my profiling clearly shows that the culprit in this case bears no resemblance to you whatsoever. Not to mention what? Not to mention that despite our differences, I can see you're obviously well-intentioned and honest. It's very big of you to say so. You're not the killer. And that's what my profiling demonstrates. Now it's up to you to prove my profiling accurate. Goodbye, Catriel. Bye, Emiliana.
So after all that yapping, it turns out the perfect storm is on our side.
Yes, and she's a very valuable ally. The real puzzle now is that bruising on Miss Clover's chest. How did it get there? She died here in the shop from a blow to the head. No signs of a struggle, the dented mannequin's head on top of the cabinet, and the bruising on the victim's chest. Aha! I wonder. There are the sunglasses. Alright, let's finish this case. Let's finish this case. Okay. Having her do this in a fucking vampire costume is the stupidest thing I've ever had her do. Solve it. Yes, of course. I know exactly what happened here.
You do?
I do, and I can prove my own innocence.
So that, why was she killed? That's what's got me scratching. Scratching my head, I mean. I haven't got fleas.
The person with all the answers will be here soon enough. All we have to do is wait.
The killer's coming? Here?
I hope it's Britannia's.
Hello?
Catria Layton.
Holy shit, I was right about what his voice
Now
sounds
I've
like.
got you.
Uh-oh, he's collared us.
Ah, right on cue. Good.
Miss Layton.
Cat!
Is it you who's got me, or the other way around?
What?
This mystery is history. Yes, the orchestrator of this plot is someone driven by extreme jealousy. Jealousy of my success.
They really wanted this mystery as history to catch on, huh?
Isn't that right, Chief Inspector Royale Britannius?
Oh, please.
You're behind all this, aren't you? You're the one who set me up.
No.
And I, of course, am innocent.
What are you saying, Cat? The Chief Inspector? Really? Are you off your rocker? Explain yourself.
The two of you have always competed with one another for success in your careers, but you've been losing more and more ground each day recently, haven't you, Chief Inspector? So you concocted an elaborate plan.
What plan?
When you found out that Inspector Hastings was benefiting from my puzzle-solving skills, you started thinking.
Are we really?
You decided to frame me for murder and discredit your rival as someone who solicits the help of criminals at the same time.
What the fuck, dude?
She's got it wrong, hasn't she, Britannius? I thought it was always just friendly rivalry between us. How could you do something like this? I mean, murder?
Let's not jump to conclusions, Inspector.
Maybe you shouldn't word it as if he did murder
Your
her.
colleague may be a right royale pain in the Britannius, but a murderer he is not.
Yeah, but like, the other thing is still police misconduct.
You've lost me.
Ms. Price was trying to fetch down a mannequin's head from on top of a cabinet. Unfortunately, it fell on top of her, striking her a deadly blow to the skull.
You're way too happy when you talk about this, Kat. This is a woman that died literally right next door to your office.
But you said Britannius planned it. How could he have planned that?
You have the order of events in reverse. The Chief Inspector was the person who discovered Ms. Price's body. It was only afterwards that he conceived of this whole plan.
You really wanted to get ahead that badly?
I was born with nothing, you know. Absolutely nothing.
But consider, yes, I tried to frame an innocent person for murder and started a police manhunt that wasted unknowable amounts of manpower and money. But have you ever thought? Have you ever considered? I was sad once.
For me, power and prosperity is the be-all and end-all. If you beat me to the top, I'd be a failure again. A nothing. A nobody.
Yeah, but if people found out about this, you'd get fired?
It was the extent of the bruising on Miss Price's body that mystified me at first, but it was because of how hard you tried to resuscitate her. Isn't that right?
Oh my god.
Yes. Poor woman.
So I think that proves
Hey, this
it.
case is
A merciless
stupid.
competitor? Yes. A murderer? No. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hastings?
It was literally police misconduct. He tampered with the crime scene.
I suppose that just about sums it up. Yeah.
No, that's still a bad thing! The incident involving Miss Price was a very sad affair all around. The people of Chancellor Lane came through for me. Thanks to them, I was able to clear up the false accusation of murder for which I was so heinously framed. I'll never forget the faithfulness of everyone who stood by me so loyally and believed in my innocence. Imagine being so jealous of someone who isn't even at your level of authority that you commit a crime. Yeah, he was Hastings' superior! He tampered with the crime scene! You can't do that! Alright, we're gonna take a short break. But first, how many fashion farthings do we have? We're gonna do two things. First of all, as much as I hate the title of this outfit, there we go, and there we go. Now Cheryl is a detective. Alright. When we come back, it'll be time for the final case. A curious invitation arrives at the agency. It's for a puzzle party to win a famous fortune. But who is the host? Lord Adamas. But until then, I'm going to go to the restroom, stretch my legs, and get some water. So I'll see you all here in a second. Don't go anywhere. We got more puzzles. Yeah. I'm back. Alright, it's time to finish this. The final case.
Miss Layton, look what just arrived in the post. It's addressed to Professor Layton.
That's me.
Read it out, please, Ernest.
So there's like, I think it was an awkward zombie comic, maybe, that was like Layton always asks Luke to read everything that's given to them. Is it not a crime to open someone else's mail in this country? Who's gonna prosecute?
I have discovered the Richmond fortune. Now, to share it out, I am arranging a puzzle-solving party to take place on Christmas Eve.
Ah, shit.
All those wishing to participate should come to Richmond Court. Expectantly yours, Lord Adamas.
Fuck. It's actually going to be one that takes place around Christmas. We won't have any other reason to dress in Christmas. Shit.
Interesting. The legendary Richmond fortune.
Richmond fortune?
It's a very famous tale here in the city, Shirl. There's a large palace that was built here in London by the now deceased multi-millionaire Maximilian Richmond. Since his death, the place has been deserted. People have long speculated that there must be a fortune hidden somewhere inside the enormous mansion. And there's been no end of breaking and entering by people trying to find it.
It's been 10 years now since Maximilian passed away.
But what's all this about a puzzle-solving party to share it out?
It sounds rather queer. Do you think it's a hoax?
Hoax or not, it sounds like fun. We'll go.
I think you'll find it wasn't actually your name on the invitation.
What are you talking about? I'm Professor Layton. Look at the hat.
I expect that's because of the sign above the door. It only says Layton after all. I imagine whoever sent the invitation was hoping for the attendance of a great puzzle solver.
In which case, the invitation landed in the right lap anyway. If there's anyone who could outstrip Dad in the puzzle-solving department, it's me.
Really?
That's incorrect and wrong. Cat, you're a genius. That's wrong. Diamonds aren't forever. What is this fucking 999 bullshit in the background?
So, this is Richmond Court.
It's gone to the dogs, but you can tell it was quite something in its day.
Cool. Gate just opened by itself. Let's just, okay. Oh, look. I thought he was picking his nose for a second, not twiddling his mustache. That was a really long shot on Cat just staring at everybody.
Well, well, what do you know?
Is this whole case going to be voice acted?
Gosh, it seems we weren't the only people who had a mysterious invitation in the post.
That's quite an impressive guest list.
Yes, 7 of London's wealthiest.
The people that desperately need more money.
I didn't know you'd be coming too.
So you are Texan. Why are you Texan?
Hello, Mr. Barnum. I see you're in very good company. I wonder why we're all here together.
Yeah, it's a real head-scratcher, ain't it?
Sir, what's wrong with your inflection?
I don't know what this is all about, but who wouldn't be intrigued by a note like that?
I quite agree. I couldn't imagine declining such a fascinating invitation.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Richmond Court. I am your host,
Darth Vader.
Lord Adamas.
Yeah, that.
Huh?
I would like to invite you all to take part in a game with me. A puzzle-solving game with the very highest stakes.
He's gonna murder us. This is how a killing game starts.
This is crazy.
This is a really weird stealth Danganronpa sequel.
Lose, and the entire fortune will be donated to the Dark Jewel Foundation.
What?
So, on the table in front of you, you will find some contracts. Sign them, please.
No, hold on. No. Your whole thing is, if you can't solve my Sphinx's riddle, I will give all this money to charity.
Getting crazier.
You may, of course, refuse if you wish. As long as you don't mind your dirty secret being exposed.
Secret?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure they'll all jump to sign on the dotted line. This all sounds totally above board.
Oh, well, this promises to be quite entertaining. Yes, count me in.
This is stupid.
Oh, yes. The mayor never shies away from a challenge. What fun.
You're all fucking bad at this.
Why not? Sounds like it's worth taking a punt on.
Exactly. We dragons didn't get where we are today without taking risks. I'm in.
I am of the same opinion as you. Liza, what is your feeling?
I think I ought to have a go. Do I sign here?
This is so dumb. Oh no, we all just signed away our organs.
Well, Lord Adamas, whoever you are, you have your wish. We have all signed on the dotted line.
Excellent. So let's get started on the puzzles.
Okay, sure. Alright, so it's not all gonna be... Well, that's all 7 of our dirty signatures on the paperwork, haha!
Precisely. How is this puzzle-solving party going to proceed, please?
The rules of the game! Oh, that fuck. What the fuck? No, that's his voice now. I don't give a shit.
I have devised for you are all extremely simple. From this hallway, you have access to 4 rooms. The red door leads to the Rosenberg room. The blue door leads to a room called the Treasury. The green door leads to the Hope room. And behind the purple door is a room called the Treachery.
The Rosenberg room and the Treasury?
Honestly, what's all this nonsense about hope and treachery? You must locate and solve a hidden puzzle in each of the 4 rooms. If you fail at a puzzle, you lose, and according to the terms of the contracts you just signed, you will hand over your fortunes to me. If you complete all 4 puzzles successfully, you win, in which case you will become the heir of the great Richmond fortune. I hope that's all clear. Good. Then please, pick a door and begin.
Oh, this sounds simple enough. Ooh, I feel my fortune swelling already. Richmond fortune. Fuck, goddammit. Don't be so sure of yourself, Dudley. I'll give you a run for your money. So you can choose which room you tackle then. Which means the order you go at them could be strategically important. Oh dear, I'm really not sure which door to pick first. All roads lead to the same destination, Liza. You must solve all the puzzles in the end if you wish to win. Well, that's a good point, I suppose. I suppose we should simply say, may the best man or woman win. But I didn't sign it. All the other guests have picked a room and gone in, miss.
Where do you think we should start?
Yes, let me see.
Welcome, Miss Layton. Miss Catriel Layton. Whose is that voice?
It's the same person who was speaking before. It seems the mysterious Lord Adamas is welcoming me personally.
I invited Professor Layton to this event as an adjudicator. It's a shame he hasn't come.
I'm afraid my father's busy, but I'm here. Couldn't I help?
There's just one thing the adjudicator must do first. I need you to sign the contract that you'll find in the middle of the room.
What sort of contract? What does it say? Let's maybe read it. This must be the contract. Let's see what this is all about. The adjudicator hereby consents to make the events he or she witnesses at this puzzle-solving event known to the general public. What unusual terms. I was expecting to be sworn to secrecy, not the other way around.
Now, Miss Layton, before you sign on the dotted line, first let's see if you're a worthy substitute for your father. How many puzzles have you solved so far in your career as a detective? And it seems you've solved a total of 98 puzzles so far. In that case, I'm willing to accept you as adjudicator in your father's stead.
What happens if I don't have enough? Okay.
So now, please sign the contract. You will be required to spread the word about what you witnessed here today, to make the public aware of what transpires.
There, I've signed it. Is that all right?
Very good. Now you know the rules. Losers lose everything, and the winner takes away the great Richmond fortune. Your job is to oversee the puzzle solving until all participants have been eliminated, or until somebody wins. So the puzzles of Richmond Court await you. Farewell. Well, you want the job, Cat. Now where do we start?
Let me see. All right, I've decided. We start in the Rosenberg room. Because I feel like it.
Put me down now. Because you feel like it?
Shall, let's not forget that Miss Layton's instincts have led to the successful resolution of a great many cases. I'm quite sure they'll guide her well now, too. Thank you, Ernest. So unless you have a better suggestion, Shall?
Well, not really, no.
I thought so. Into the Rosenberg room, then. Guess we're going to the Rosenberg room. Into the Rosenberg room. Here we are in the Rosenberg room, then. It's every bit as ostentatious as the hallway, isn't it?
Didn't someone say this Richmond Court was a deserted ghost house? Well, the ghosts certainly seem to have some nice furniture. This place is swanky.
Starting to think perhaps all the rumours about this place are unfounded. Miss Layton, Shell, Mr. Sloanes and Mr. Chancellor there are over there, look.
They're not the only mongrels to have picked this room, then.
Looks like they're discussing something. Seriously, Grant, what are we doing here? Do you think this whole thing is a farce?
Come on, Caesar, you knows what this I do what this is all about. 7 of us invited here to Richmond Court of all places.
Just like old times, eh, Fox?
No, the game just started. But why now? It's been years since it happened. And in any case, no one else besides us 7 knows what went on.
True, I don't understand it either. Which is why we have no choice but to agree to this charade.
You've been streaming for 2 hours. Yes, I have. No, the game didn't just start. This is the last case. We just started the last case.
Come on, we're supposed to be finding a puzzle in this room, remember? I don't know what they were alluding to.
Fuck you!
Alluding to there, but anyway, it doesn't sound like they've found the puzzle yet.
Let's go and talk to them. I'm curious about something. Hi guys, tell me your darkest secrets. Mr. Chance and Mr. Sloanes, I see we've chosen the same room.
Ah, Cottrell, hello. This was your choice too, was it?
You haven't managed to find the puzzle yet, then?
No, not yet. We've been looking, but no luck so far.
It's all part of this Adamas's fun, I suppose, testing us to see if we can find his puzzles, let alone solve them. I don't know, I think it's pretty clear where the fuck every fucking... Yes, Layton is like Ace Attorney, where every character's names are... Well, most characters' names are horrific puns. Do either of you know Lord Adamus?
Never heard the name before.
Nor me. I don't think any of us seven know who he is.
I'll tell you one thing. Put money on him not being a real lord. He's playing us and I don't like that. This whole puzzle party idea stinks.
But you sounded rather enthusiastic about it before. I must say, though, the stakes are alarmingly high. True, you could win the Richmond fortune, but on the other hand, you stand to lose everything you own. It's a very risky gamble.
You're right there, but I've never balked at taking risks before, and I'm not about to start now.
If there's one thing I've learned, it's that the stakes are always high in business. Success doesn't come for free. Oh, I see, yes. And of course, Lord Artemis did mention a secret that he'd expose if you refused to participate.
Listen, Cat, if you've been in business as long as I have, you'd know that you'd have more than a few skeletons in the closet, I'm sure.
Absolutely. So we'd appreciate it if you didn't ask too many questions. Anyway, we've got a puzzle to find, haven't we?
Aye, time to stop bellyaching and start the puzzle hunting.
Where could it be? Could it be this? Oh, what's this? It looks like small fragments of red glass.
Glass? Oh, do be careful, miss. You don't want to cut yourself.
Don't worry, Ernest. They're not very sharp. Curious. I wonder what they're for. They're for that. They're for that. What fucking... They're for that!
Oh, that's really something. Although, what is it really? It's not a painting, is it?
That stained glass shell. Haven't you seen any before? How interesting. There are pieces of glass missing in some places.
Maybe they got broken.
Mr. Richmond was extremely wealthy, Shell. I don't imagine he would have left something like this in a state of disrepair.
Good point.
Yeah, but he hasn't lived here for 10 fucking years, Cat.
Well made. Found the puzzle, have you, Catriel?
No, not yet. We were just studying the piece of stained glass. For some reason, there are one or two pieces of glass missing from it. Well, I did hear that Mr. Richmond was very ill in his final years. He probably didn't bother keeping up with the repairs on the place. I don't know. It strikes me as odd. If it was in the process of being repaired, it would have been in situ here. In which case, where are the new pieces of glass? Where could they be? Fucking Jesus Christ! Ah, I wonder if these...
Oh, you wonder something, Cat?
Well, I wonder if these pieces of glass would fit into the stained glass window.
Yes!
I think we've just discovered the hidden puzzle of the Rosenberg room.
On the ball as ever, Catriel. Well done. So, what's the puzzle all about then? What's this Adamas fellow trying to stump us with?
Don't imagine it's going to be easy to solve, but that makes it all the more fun. Alright. Here we go. The Red Mountain. There's an unfinished stained glass window. It's called the Red Mountain. But the most important part, the mountain, is missing. Can you put the pieces in to complete the picture? It's important to make sure that two different patterns of glass are placed alternately. Okay, alright. This is probably actually going to be quite difficult. Yeah, this makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Except no, it doesn't, because now there's nothing to... Hey guys! I have a few notes about your
do it, I think.
really
Puzzles are made for
difficult
solving.
fucking... I have some notes. Damn, Lord Adamus pulled out all the fucking stops to get this going. There, the stained glass image is complete.
Very nice, Cat. Well done.
Oh look, there's something written on the bottom of the box that the glass pieces were in. So there is. Allow me, miss. The Rosenberg was barren. Nothing grew there. No one owned it. No one wanted it. Yet underground treasure sparkled.
Great story. What does it mean?
Sounds like it has some hidden meaning, but
There can't be any doubt now, Grant. Surely it must be the same Rosenberg. Which would mean this Adamas knows. Alright, keep your hair on, Caesar. Don't know that for sure yet.
For instance, Mr. Chance's name is Caesar Chance.
Keep my hair on. We're talking about everything I built up, my entire fortune. That tiny publishing firm I started out with. Now finally I'm in a position where I control one of London's biggest papers.
Aye, you're not the only one of us who came from humble origins. It's funny, actually. Makes me think of how we were back then, 10 years ago now.
Yes, 10 years ago. It feels like an age. I worked so hard, and he was...
Seems Mr. Chance and Mr. Sloane didn't manage to solve the puzzle. So they have to hand over their fortunes? How could they manage to solve How could they manage to solve the puzzle? We solved the puzzle! This is actively Cat's fault now.
So, how are we enjoying ourselves? How did you find the puzzle I set you? Those who solved it are invited to move to another room and take the next challenge. Those who failed to solve it have lost everything. Please leave the room and proceed along the road to ruin.
What?
The road to where?
There's a passageway over there. I expect that's what he's referring to. Oh. Okay.
Losers must wait in the cellars. Those still in the game, please have fun.
Loser? I've never been a loser in my life.
Settle down, Caesar. We didn't manage to solve the puzzle, so for that reason, we're out. Come on, let's go.
He's taking it really well that all of his money now goes to somebody else.
They couldn't have their tails any further between their legs.
Understandably, on paper at least, they've just lost their entire fortunes. But they knew what they were getting themselves into. Now, Duolingo, it's not time to practice Japanese. That'll be later. Anyway, we must find the next puzzle. Let's go back out into the hall. Rosenberg. In Cat & Co.'s first room, the red-doored Rosenberg room, was a stained glass picture. Beautiful red mountain. Well, goodbye, Rosenberg room. I regret the voice I gave to Lord Adamas. Well, there are 3 rooms left leading off this entrance hall, miss. Which one do we pick now? Yes, what are the options again? Well, there's the treasury, the hope room, and the treachery left. Well, I think the next room we should tackle is the treasury.
Sounded like you put a lot of thought into that. But don't tell me, that was your gut talking to you, wasn't it?
Of course. We have to succeed at all the puzzles, so my gut tells me it doesn't matter which room we enter next. Well, in that case, it's through the blue door then, isn't it? Quite right, Alice. In we go. Yep. That's where we go.
So this is the treasury room, is it?
It's a little dingy, isn't it? But still a lavish room, no question of that. Look at all the exquisite furniture and ornaments. Oh, look, we have company. Miss White and Mr. Fullhold are over there. Yes, so they picked this room. What are we going to do, Mr. Fullhold? We still haven't managed to find the puzzle.
Yes, it still eludes us, doesn't it?
Well, I suppose we can't give up. Let's keep looking. All right, Liza, although are you sure you should be doing this?
We who have agreed to take part in this game, we could lose everything, all the wealth we have earned. It is dangerous, but I'm sure this Lord Adamas is only interested in myself and the others who were just a child when it happened.
I'm still technically one of the 7 dragons, even though it's only a title I inherited from my father. My butler told me all about what happened. He served my family for years. As the only surviving member of the White household, it's my duty to take up the gauntlet now.
I see. What are they chin-wagging about, eh?
Whatever it is, they don't seem to have located the puzzle in this room yet. Let's ask them how they're getting on. How you guys doing? Hello, Liza, Mr. Fallhold. Have you managed to find the puzzle in here yet? No, I didn't hear you come in, Catriel. No, I'm afraid we haven't had any luck.
It is not going well, Miss Layton, and it makes my dream of becoming a treasure hunter in the future seem very distant.
But now you're here, I'm sure all that will change.
Very true. We have a trusty ally in Miss Layton, do we not?
It's a very risky game you have agreed to take part in, don't you think? You could lose everything you have. I wonder, why did you agree to take part in the first place? Well, Catriel, it's like this, you see. Since my dear parents passed away, my life has been filled with sadness and gloom. And recently I've come to think that I need more. I want to be the sort of person who can face the world alone and win. I want to be worthy of my great family name. So I sort of thought I should be brave here tonight. I see, Liza. Well, that's an interesting reason.
I cannot match Liza and her honorable reasons. For me, I like the thrill. I find a game with stakes so high to be irresistible. Don't you? Does it not stir the juices of adventure within your veins?
Please. Please never word it that way ever again. I swear to God. Of course, you're a great fan of adventure, aren't you, Mr. Fallhold?
That's right, Miss Layton. It has been a dream of mine for many years to leave the business world behind and go in search of treasure. This is the first step.
So we really ought to find that puzzle then, hadn't we?
Yes, and you will join us, I hope, Miss Layton?
Of course, let's find this room's hidden secret. Could it be this? Ah, look, there's some jewelry in this decanter here.
Shiny and sparkling. I love it. If I was a dog, I'd be a magpie.
Strange habits some people have, putting jewelry inside a decanter. And then it's that.
Oh, look at all the shiny things in there.
A jewelry box. Those are very beautiful pieces, aren't they? There have always been rumors about people breaking into this place ever since it was abandoned, but there aren't actually any signs of forced entry, with valuables like this still undisturbed. It would appear the rumors were unfounded, wouldn't it?
Rumors usually are.
Have you found something, Catriel?
Is it the puzzle?
No, I'm afraid not, but we did discover a rather beautiful collection of jewelry. Yes, it's all so pretty, isn't it?
We too investigated that jewelry box, but there is no puzzle inside.
No, I can't see a puzzle either, although...
What is it? Is there something we missed?
Just the way the jewelry has been organised inside the box. Rather, how it isn't organised at all. Don't you find that strange? Oh, I know exactly what you mean. I just want to pull it all out and tidy it up.
We can imagine that the owner of this jewelry box is not as meticulous as the two of you.
I wonder. Who could have guessed the two most fucking... They're so obvious. Do you suppose the jewelry in here was misplaced? Presumably it's supposed to be in the jewelry box we found before.
They don't call you Sherlock for nothing, do they? Oh wait, that's me.
Well, I for one can't stand this disarray any longer. We must tidy up.
Let us all work together.
Aha, wait a moment. Yes, this is it. We found the treasury puzzle. So what'll it be? Jewel Doku. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Fuck. Place one jewel in each of the empty spaces in the jewelry box. In the 5x5 grid, place the jewels so that there is one of each different kind in the horizontal and vertical rows. So it's literally just... Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, okay. That's weird as hell. Alright. So this one already has a blue and a green on that side, and then a diamond on that side, which means it has to be red or yellow. red because this can't be red, so this is yellow. So we got diamond, ruby, emerald, topaz. I don't know what the yellow one is. And sapphire. Then there's a diamond and a blue in this one. And a diamond and a red in that, and a yellow. So this either has to be a... So this one has to be a blue. And this one has to be an emerald. Right? Yes, okay. And then this one has to be a red. This one has to be a yellow. No, wait. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Yes, no, that's right. That's correct. Which means this has to be a diamond. Okay, so do we have everything? Let's see. Diamond, sapphire, emerald, ruby, topaz. And then on the other side we have diamond, topaz, sapphire, ruby, emerald. I don't see any repetitions.
This is an interesting one.
Okay, good.
Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Man, so they saved all their worst puzzles for last case and all their easiest puzzles for this one. I solved 100 puzzles. Ah, that's much better. Beautiful jewelry like that really needs to be kept in a proper jewelry box, doesn't it?
Eh? Hey, Cart, a scrap of paper just fell off the bottom of the box here. Look.
Oh, thank you, Shaw. There's something written on it. I'll read it out so everyone can hear, miss. The treasure was stones, precious stones. No one owned them. No one knew they were there. Until one day a man stumbled upon them.
Oh, mumbo-jumbo, that makes no sense.
Seems to be related to the snippet we found in the other room, don't you think? Mr. Fallhall, do you think it's...
And stumbled upon precious stones.
It seems we have a winner and some losers.
Oh gosh, that voice, it made me jump.
Would the winners kindly progress to the next room, and the rest of you, please leave by this exit along the road to ruin.
On the road to ruin?
I am sorry we did not win, Liza, but what a thrill to take part.
Cat's already been fed. Yes, Mr. Fullhold, it's been a lot of fun. I'm going to be homeless after this.
I have lost everything. There is nothing to do but start again from scratch. A new adventure awaits.
I suppose I'll have to manage somehow. But do you know what? I think I will manage. What does it matter if I lose my fortune? I still have the memory of my loving parents. That's all I need. So for that reason, I'm out. That's not how millionaires think. That's not how being a millionaire makes you act. Sorry, we have too much proof of that.
That's the spirit. Come this way.
Thank you.
They really took that on the muzzle, didn't they?
Yes, most surprising. Their fortunes don't need as much to them as I would have thought. Well, anyway, we must move on to the next room, let's go back to the hall and decide which one to tackle next. Yay! We found a clue. Treasury. Cat and Co. chose the blue door. Treasury is their second room. The jewelry box inside conjures images of a very wealthy family. How are any of these clues?
Alright then, which room next?
Well, I picked the last door, so now it's your turn, Ernest.
Me? Miss... Oh, I don't. Just say the first thing that comes into your head.
Well, there are only 2 rooms left now, aren't there? So it's between the Hope Room and the Treachery. I think it has to be the Hope Room.
Got feeling?
Miss Layton and I prefer to call it Miraculous Instinct Show. I think all the shitty shape cutting puzzles were done by the disgruntled dev who had to cut all the little clue pictures up Maybe.
Alright then, the Hope Room it is. Let's open the green door and see what lies behind it.
Going into the Hope Room now. That's the room where there's hope. Hope for everyone, except for all the millionaires. Tax the rich!
Here we are then, the Hope Room. You know, it feels a little strange actually being here in the legendary Richmond Court, after all the rumours that have been flying around over the years. Don't you think so, Ernest? Ernest?
Hello? Dog Star calling pinstripes.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I'm... Come along, Ernest, pay attention. So then, the puzzle. Ah, Mayor Lowenida and Mr. Barnum are over there. Look.
They're so intent on finding that puzzle, they haven't even noticed us.
There's no sign of the puzzle anywhere, Phineas.
Don't you worry, Pip. We'll find it in the end, you mark my words.
You're right. The important thing is not to get flustered.
Why are you so flustered anyway, huh? I mean, I know there's the little matter of our entire forces being at stake, but even so, you really seem wound up.
Well, it's the Richmond fortune, isn't it? It's the connection that's making me most uneasy. If I could turn back time, I'd undo what we did 10 years ago. I regret it bitterly. Even if I was young and inexperienced, that's no excuse.
We're all in the same boat, though. I mean, we all played a part, didn't we?
We did, and that includes me. If the Richmond fortune really exists, as Lord Artemis says, I'd like to see it end up in the right hands, where it belongs. Which is why I have to win this puzzle-solving game.
Well, you gotta be in it to win it, that's true. So let's find this darn puzzle, eh?
What did it ever do to you? Phineas?
What? What does that sentence mean? England, we have to have a fucking serious discussion about what you've done with your own language. America has no leg to stand on in that argument.
They're still looking for it then?
Yes, they don't appear to have found it yet. Let's go talk to them.
Hi, guys.
How are you getting along, Pippa? Any luck, Phineas?
Gad, there you are.
Oh, you've come at just the right time. We can't find the puzzle anywhere. You do seem to be having a hard time. Well, yes, but we've no intention of giving up. May I ask, why did you both agree to take part in this party? You don't strike me as the sort of people who can be bullied into doing things they don't want to do, either of you. Oh, you know me, Catriel. I'm a devil when it comes to a party.
You can say that again, Pip. And how could I turn down a gig like this? You can't put a price on entertainment of this magnitude. Actually, you can. It's your entire fortune.
Is that so? Because it seems to me there's another reason, actually.
Always on duty, eh, Cat? Can't turn off that suspicious mind of yours.
Never mind that now. We must concentrate on finding the puzzle first. Would you help us, please, Catriel?
Yeah, I've helped all the others. By helped, I mean I've solved it and led to them losing.
That's interesting. Candles? I wonder why there are 4 candles here when there's ample illumination from the light on the ceiling. That's strange. I'm sure they weren't lit when we first came into the room.
How?
Someone must have lit them then. The question is, who?
Oh, that would be me. I thought it might have something to do with the puzzle we're looking for, so I lit them. But nothing happened.
I see. So even so, something about these candles isn't sitting right with me. And it's strange that there's a groove in the tabletop too. I feel like this is more than just a decoration.
And then it's the books.
Panels look out of place here, don't you think? I wonder what they're for.
Even with my nose, I smell something fishy here.
Do you think they could be connected to the puzzle in some way, miss? That's interesting. These panels appear to be translucent in places, and they're just the right thickness for... Yes, I wonder if... Have you had a moment of clarity, Catriel?
If it's those panels you're getting excited about, I hate to burst your bubble. I already checked over them. There's no sign of a puzzle anywhere.
The panels are the same thickness as the groove in the table with the candles. I think we simply have to arrange the panels and the candles correctly to unlock the puzzle.
Okay. Puzzle of Hope. There are 5 panels made of colored glass on the table. Stand 4 of these panels up on the table and use the light from the candles to represent hope. What? What? What the fuck does that mean? Obviously, that has to be there. Oh, they can rotate. Alright. Suddenly, this makes way more sense. What the what? So obviously what we want to do is make them spell hope. But what the fuck? Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. I get it now. Alright. Whatever you fucking say.
I've seen how to solve this now.
What?
Oh, that's not like me.
No! No! I was right! Fuck you! No! No! That's clearly an H. This is an O. There's a P here, and there's an E there. Unless this is the E.
This should do it, I think. What's the matter with me today?
I don't know, Cat. What is the matter with you today? P doesn't look right. Yeah, I can't imagine this is very good for people who are colorblind. I don't understand. Could it be this?
This is an interesting one.
All right.
Puzzles are made for solving.
Why not? Look at that. Cool. So it spells out the word hope. Very ingenious.
I could have got the answer without even coming into the room.
That's strange, though. Where is it?
What's the matter? We solved the puzzle now. Shouldn't we be making our way into the next room?
Not yet. After we solve the other 2 puzzles. We discovered a curious note, didn't we? Both times. I want to know where the pink came from. That's not how light works.
Oh yes, that gibberish. So you think there should be another note around here somewhere too?
Most probably yes. Aha! Found it! It's there in tiny writing on the back of the panels. Look, Ernest, if you please. Oh yes, miss, at once. The Rosenberg stone shone like a beacon of hope, a promise of wealth restored. The man thought that mercy was upon him until... That's it, miss. The sentence is incomplete, I'm afraid. No, now I really want to know what happens next.
Did you hear that, Pip?
Yes, the Rosenberg stones. Beacon of hope. It's all too clear.
Ah, hate to leave on a cliffhanger like this, but we're out of the running now, right?
Yes, we failed to solve the puzzle, which means we've lost. For that reason, I'm out.
I see. You all attempted the puzzle, but not all of you succeeded in solving it. Those who failed to solve the puzzle have lost. It's the end for you.
Don't tell him that I failed that puzzle twice.
You must now leave the room and follow the road to ruin. Those are the rules you all agreed to.
There's a lot of talk of failure and losing, isn't there? Yes, well, we've lost our fortunes, Phineas, but I won't let that stop me doing my job as mayor. She's the only one that continues to have a job after this. Everybody else loses their fucking job. Come on then, Pip. It's this way for us. Yes, all right.
They look almost pleased that they've lost everything.
Well, I suppose if there's more to your life than money, perhaps you wouldn't mind too much. Everybody else is ruined. Miss Layton. Show.
What's up, Pinstripes?
Well, let's move on to the next room, shall we? Yes, the next room is the last one, isn't it? Perhaps we'll finally learn what this puzzle game is all about.
Let's get back to the hall, then.
Good idea. The really weird final case. Like, absurd. Well, back into the hallway. Here we are again, then. So let's see, which room should we try next?
There's only one left.
I know, I was pulling your leg, Shell. It's the treasury, then. Yes, we've had the Rosenberg room, the treasury, and the Hope room. Last room has an altogether different feel to it, doesn't it?
Ah, and such a welcoming name.
It's rather ominous, certainly. Well, we're not about to bow out now, are we? Not after coming so far. Of course not, Ernest. So shall we? Yes, through the purple door and into the treasury. Alright, this is where the class trial starts, right? We're going to find the body and the class trial is going to begin.
Hey, someone forgot to turn on the lights.
All these portraits on the wall are very impressive, aren't they? The room feels rather dejected, with the tall furniture and empty frames lying around. Oh, there's something over there in the gloom. I can't make out who. Don't worry, Ernest. This is the last room, and we're also down to the last of the dragons, which means that must be Madame Doublé. Oh yes, of course. How silly of me.
Looks like the old great dame hasn't spotted us yet.
Is she the only one in here? Oh, not here. And it's not here either. Where on earth is this wretched puzzle? I can't find it anywhere.
She's snarling more than usual.
Madame Doublé is considered the leader of the 7 dragons, and she's also the wealthiest of them, which means she stands to lose more than anyone else in this game. I expect that's why she's so determined. I wonder. I think we should go and have a word. Come along, you two. Hi, Madame Doublé. Good evening, Madame Doublé. We were wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Catriel, darling, how long have you been in this room? I thought as no one else had chosen it, I'd be able to find the puzzle in my own time, but no such luck. Starting to wonder if our elusive host hasn't actually forgotten to set up the puzzle up in here. Blah.
I doubt that's the case, madam. Yes, Lord Artemis strikes me as a very particular person. I'm sure there's a puzzle in here somewhere.
Oh, this is all most vexing. I simply have to solve that puzzle. Solve all the puzzles and take possession of the Richmond fortune. Otherwise I would break the promise I made all those years ago.
Break a promise? Oh? Madame Doublé, it seems that all 7 of you present here have a profound connection to Lord Artemis and to Mr. Richmond himself.
Oh, Catriel, darling, I'm not at liberty to speak of that. It's a secret that only we dragons know. Please forget all that and help me locate this confounded puzzle. The party must go on.
Very well, madam. I will help you look. Could it have to do with this giant wheel?
Do you like it too, huh, Pinstripes? Or do you need winding up?
Oh, sorry, no. It's just... There's something about this picture. I know what you mean, Ernest.
Ah, yes, that old picture. It was one of Maximilian's favorites, you know. It is rather charming, isn't it? All those people holding hands around the flower like that.
There's 8 of them.
It was the symbolism he enjoyed, I believe. He was always one for working together, hand in hand towards a common goal. He liked helping his fellow man, you see.
Mr. Richmond always helped people. Did you know Mr. Richmond well, Madam?
Oh, yes. Maximilian and my late husband were close friends. Such a shame that they're no longer with us.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up a painful memory for you.
Oh, that's quite all right, darling. I'm very thick-skinned, you know.
Anyways, could it have something to do with this fucking... That's a beautiful picture, isn't it? The red petals are so vivid and bright. But I like the simplicity of it being only one flower. There's something very enriching about taking in a painting like this, isn't there?
Oh, you're an art critic? Sorry, I thought you were a gut-following detective.
Don't be sarcastic, Shell. I have rather a lot to say about art, you know.
You've got a lot to say about a lot of things. Jesus Christ, Shell.
Oh, wait, this picture?
Give it a rest now, Cat. I get it, you like the flower.
So Mr. Richmond was the 8th dragon. There are 8 people holding hands. No, it's the frame, I think.
Oh, please don't start waxing lyrical about the frame now. Well, look at that. It was upside down.
It spun around when I pushed on it. There must be some kind of mechanism behind it.
Sure, apart from spinning the picture, nothing much happened, did it?
Wait, look at the other picture. Oh no. It flipped over.
And did I imagine it, or did that drawer just pop open as well?
I think this deserves closer inspection.
Just a few weird panels of some kind in this drawer.
I wonder what they're used for. Well, let's leave them for now and take a closer look at the picture.
Anyone else having trouble seeing what it's supposed to be? Don't tell me, Cat. This is art, is it? Is that it?
I don't know, even from an artistic perspective. It doesn't seem quite right. It's lacking somehow. Yeah, there are parts missing of it.
I say, darling, have you located the puzzle?
Oh, I'm afraid not, madam. Just a rather unusual picture.
Yes, unusual indeed. Even as an abstract painting, it feels rather disjointed.
Yes. Wait, disjointed? That's it. The picture itself is the puzzle.
It's definitely puzzling, but I'm starting to think all art is puzzling.
No, Shell. We'll see what the picture is after we've solved the puzzle. It looks like blood. Puzzle of betrayal! Let's put this picture back together. Slide each of the pieces in the picture into the right position and then place the large piece outside of the frame into the empty space. What? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Not only it's not just a slide puzzle. It's a pseudo slide puzzle. Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! This is the worst it could have been. There's no worse option than this. This is it. This is the worst of all worlds. We found it. I can't move anything else now. Ah, shit. Oh, God. So obviously these go on the side. These two. What the fuck? It's a slide puzzle, but it's not. This is the weirdest thing. I don't understand what the fuck. Whoever designed this is a criminal. They're a criminal and they need to go to jail. That's all there is to it. They need to go to prison. Prison's the only thing that will solve this problem. I've never seen somebody that worked on a game that deserves to go to prison more than this in my entire life. This is the most go directly to jail thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god. Well. Oh my god. You have to be joking. Hey, this sucks. This puzzle sucks. At least you can't rotate them. That would have actually been the worst. I'm pretty sure this goes down here. This is it. Level 5 killed God. And I have proof of the murder. It's been right here this whole time. Right in front of our faces. They knew what they were doing. They understood. Death comes for us all. But unfortunately, not fast enough to stop this treachery! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck to... Why can't I just fucking... Why is this not like every single other puzzle like this? I don't... How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? After everything we've been through, Catriel, how could you fucking do this to me? See, but every time I get this up, there's no way to get these two there! Unless I'm missing some fucking huge mechanic that I'm just not thinking about. That's true. Catriel would do this to me without a moment's hesitation. She would murder me if she wanted. I don't get it. How am I supposed to get these? What? How are you supposed to move these? This might actually legit be the worst puzzle I've ever played in this franchise. Ever. This puzzle sucks. Holy shit. Because you can't rotate them, but some of these seem like they're expecting you to rotate them. Okay. That's where that needs to go. Not that. Just now. That needs to be on the bottom. Oh, sweet God. Why? I don't. Cat, you've ruined me. You've ruined me, Catria Layton. This really is the puzzle of betrayal. Hold on, how big is this? Wait, what? No, that's not right. Where does this go? That's not where that goes, right? How the fuck am I supposed to get that to the bottom? There's no room! There's no room! There we go. Okay, okay. Never mind. Not okay. We still fuck. It's still fuck. It's still all fucked. It's all fucked! Like, being able to move this over doesn't even fucking help me in that particular case. Fucking hell. Oh my god. See, now that's down there. This here. Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? Level 5, why would you do this to me? Now, you know what? Now I'm glad there aren't any more Layton games that'll ever happen. I'm not. That's a lie. But I think we have it now. I think we have it. No, we don't. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! No. No. Wrong. Wrong. No, come on. Come on! Yeah, it's not totally a slide puzzle. It just has all the shittiest parts of one. Who invented slide puzzles? I just want to talk. Turn on your location. I just want to talk. I don't get it. What do you want from me? I don't understand. I don't understand. There's no configuration I can put these in that makes this work. Like, am I crazy? There's no fucking configuration that makes this work. What? We have 2 of them in the right place. We have 3 of them in the right place, actually 4. It's just these 3 that are being pieces of shit. I do not know. I don't know what it wants from me. I genuinely don't. Genuinely, I have no clue. Please go down. They found a way to make a slide puzzle control badly, which is an accomplishment, I guess, in certain circles. Okay, can I just fucking... Nope. That literally didn't help us at all. Cool. Didn't provide anything for us. Actually made it worse. Awesome! Cool, 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 cool! Genuinely don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. It feels like they decided at the last minute to not let me rotate these pieces because it feels like I have to rotate these goddamn pieces. Like I can't get this down here. There's no configuration that'll let me get this down here. There's no configuration that will get that thing down here. It can't go there. It can't go. Now it's just stuck. What the hell? I'm gonna fight whoever designed this puzzle. This is actually one of the worst puzzles I've ever seen in this franchise. And this fucking franchise has had some bullshit. Fucking finally got it down. Except now comes the next hard part. We gotta get this back over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have to be joking. You have got to be joking. I hate that this was in place and the stupid nonsense rules of this fucking puzzle. There's nowhere to put it. There's nowhere to put it. There's nowhere to put any of it. None of it actually does anything. I don't get it. This puzzle fucking sucks. Holy shit. This is the worst puzzle in Professor Layton. Bar none, this is the worst puzzle in Professor Layton. I'm pretty sure what we have to do is fucking disassemble everything. Oh my god. It's just gonna put us to not being able to get this over here again, isn't it? Yes, it sure is. Yes, it sure fucking is. It sure goddamn fucking is. Ring bottom. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. This is frustrating. This is super frustrating. This sucks. Holy shit, this is such a bad puzzle. Then we can't fucking move that anymore. Then they're all locked in again. Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Why would you do this? Why would it do this? Why would they do this? This is terrible. Holy fuck. Come on. Weirdly enough, they managed to find a way to make this control like shit, too. That's an accomplishment. And not one they should be proud of. It's all the badness of a slide puzzle made worse by only kind of being a slide puzzle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this! This sucks! Oh no, I haven't expended any hints because all they're gonna do is tell me how to start, and they're gonna tell me like the first 4 moves. And they're not gonna matter. And now we're back to where we were 10 minutes ago. You physically can't fucking... This doesn't work! This doesn't work! Like, not even in an I'm stumped sort of way. This just straight up... This puzzle just straight up doesn't work! Holy... Oh my god. You have to be joking! Have to be joking. Now this is the only part that's not in place. Holy fucking shit! I don't understand what it wants from me. I really don't. This doesn't make sense. We can't fucking get it. There's nothing fucking... This doesn't work. This puzzle doesn't work. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. This is really fucking frustrating. I hate this. This sucks. This is so fucking bad. And it controls bad, too. How do you make it control bad? I can't. There's nowhere to put it. There's nowhere I can move it where it won't be in the way of everything else. Where everything else won't be in the way of it. There's nothing. There's nothing I can do. Everything I do just locks it in. I can't fucking... And that... Now it's just stuck! Oh my god. I don't get it. I don't know what you want me to do. I really don't know what you want me to do, game. I am at a loss. Pretty sure this puzzle has now taken us longer than almost the entirety of case 11. Fuck, this sucks so much. Oh my god, this is terrible. It's the worst fucking puzzle I've ever played in one of these games! I genuinely feel like I am losing. I'm insane. There's nowhere to move these. You can't move any of these pieces to make this work! It just doesn't work! It just straight up doesn't work! And, like, looking up the solution isn't gonna fix anything because I know what it's supposed to look like. I just can't figure out how to fucking get there. We've now spent 400 goddamn moves. This is a terrible puzzle. This is a bad puzzle. This is a very, very bad puzzle. And whoever made it is not good at making puzzles. That's just an objective fact at this point. It's not where I wanted to put that. Thank you for fucking asking. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. We were literally at a dead end. Thank God that's over.
Still no patch on Miss Layton, of course.
Thank God that's over. I'm sorry, hold on. Look where the road to ruin opened this time. Look, now we've solved the puzzle. The picture's taken form. Appears to be a group of people all turning their backs on another. Gosh, perhaps it was better in pieces.
Isn't there something written here, Ernest?
Oh yes, you're right. In tiny letters here on the edge of the frame. I'll read it out. 7 snakes in the grass snatched the stones away. The treachery left the man to die in obscurity.
Treachery? Sad as the image is, I fear it portrays the events of real life. To unite and to help one another is a wonderful thing, yet the truth is treachery and betrayal are ever present. People compete, people cheat, and people deceive. In the end, only the winners of this world find happiness.
That may be true, madam, but it's a terrible thing not to believe in your fellow man.
My dear boy, you are quite naive, and believe in no one but yourself. That's a lesson I've learned over the years, and it has served me well. It's the basis of my enviable social status and my fortune. A gentleman once taught me, in a means to an end if it serves your purpose. I've carried that maxim with me and practiced it to the letter, in honor of my mentor. Which is precisely why I cannot afford to be beaten at this juncture, not yet, and yet...
It seems this room has claimed its victim.
Right on cue.
For the losers in this game, darkness awaits. Kindly leave along the road to ruin.
Oh, dear me, no. This is a calamity. I can't lose it all. I can't. I was planning to expand my empire outside of London, to reach every corner of the British Isles, but now I'm out.
Try to remain calm, madam. I'm afraid the rules are rules. Let's get you on the road to ruin now. I'll come with you, don't worry.
You will?
But, Miss Layton, you don't need to go that way. Only losers have to leave. Truth is, I got that last puzzle wrong as well. So for that reason, I'm afraid I'm out. Sorry, Ernest. Sorry, Cheryl. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you, cat. We did not get that wrong. We did not get that puzzle wrong. Fuck you. Miss, you got it wrong. Yes, I have to follow the road to ruin. I don't even care if this is part of your great fucking plan. Good luck with the rest, you two.
Good luck with the rest, she says. Wow, thanks.
Yeah, what the fuck ever.
Oh my goodness me, I feel rather faint. My entire fortune. This can't be happening. How can I ever make amends now?
Okay, I guess we're going to the Road of Ruin. We need to collect the sparkly clues. They literally dumped them in a fucking dungeon. Holy shit. I've explored this place in a horror game.
I say it's very dark down here, isn't it? It feels most uncomfortable underfoot. I would have thought a carpet would have been laid down at the very least.
Well, shall we try walking anyway? We should join the others who failed. Isn't it weird to think how this isn't even a crime? Hey, wait! Sorry, was that you calling out, madam?
No, I didn't utter a word. If my ears weren't deceiving me, I could have sworn I just heard a dog bark.
A dog? Ah, I see.
Cat, it's me!
Shell, what are you doing here?
This way seemed more exciting.
What about Ernest?
A master of espionage like me could slip down here unnoticed, but if Pinstripes tried it, Adamus would be onto us straight away. So I didn't tell him. I just slipped away.
Master of espionage? I'm impressed, Shell.
So, spill the beans, Cat. You've got a plan, haven't you?
Of course. An English gentlewoman is never beaten, Shell, merely inconvenienced.
Come on, then. What have you got in mind?
This Richmond court is hiding a secret, I'm sure of it. Being out in the running in the puzzle game gives me the chance to explore.
As plans go, that's what I've come to expect from you.
I feel like between this case and the last, the writers were getting kind of tired of Ernest, maybe.
Still, I suppose I can help you look for this secret, whatever it is.
Ah, my trusty canine companion. Let's start by looking for the clues here along the so-called Road to Ruin. Remember our motto, Fido? Any mystery solved. His name's not Fido. You literally gave him that name. Where's the puzzle? Ah, there's an opening here. Look. For ventilation, I imagine.
Let me see. Oh, it goes a long way back. Might even be connected to somewhere else in the building.
Could you swing a cat in there, do you think?
Uh-huh. Even if you could fit, there's a metal grill just inside.
You might be able to persuade that to move, though.
No chance.
Don't give up so easily, Shell. You never know unless you try.
Not seriously going to try to pull that thing out, are you?
That is in fact how vents usually work. You're not going to beat me, Grill? Holy shit, she actually did it. Holy shit, she actually did it.
You did it? I don't believe you. Don't believe it.
We can climb in there now.
You're stronger than you look. Remind me to never try pulling on the lead.
It was old and bent already, if truth be told. No, I believe that you're a fucking Hulk. Anyway, never mind the whys and wherefores. I'm going in.
Wait for me!
Are we just gonna leave? Good gracious, I couldn't possibly.
Yeah, literally couldn't possibly.
I shall have to proceed along this miserable passageway alone now, I suppose. Where are we now, I wonder?
Well, this is a pretty impressive room, especially coming from that tunnel we just crawled for.
Cat for Smash? I wish Cat for Smash, but no, I'd rather have her dad, unfortunately. I think her dad would be a fantastic character in Super Smash Bros. But I'd take Cat.
Well, this is a pretty impressive room, especially coming from that tunnel we just crawled through.
So many books. It's like a little library. Perhaps this was Mr. Richmond's study.
There's something different about this room.
Yes, the other rooms we've been in have been well looked after, but this one...
It's dusty and full of cobwebs, and what a mess. It's worse than your desk.
No, it's not. It's not worse than her desk. Don't you fucking look me in the eye and tell me that's worse than her desk. Her desk looks like she's going to die when it collapses one day. Thank you, Shao. And all these curious bits of machinery on the floor. Looks as if someone has been using this room as an office and workshop of sorts. I wonder if... I won't be a moment, Shao. Stay.
Where are you going?
I just went to check the door to the room. It was locked from this side. I've unlocked it now, though.
You mean it was locked from the inside? What?
Presumably somebody didn't want anybody else coming in here.
Who, though? Adamus, you think?
I don't know. But perhaps we can find something in here that gives a link between Mr. Richmond and the mysterious Lord Adamas. Let's look around and see what we can turn up. Boy, I wonder what these are. Probably not important. Aha, look, there's some writing on the wall here.
Someone's graffitied the wall in a room like this? Dirty mongrel.
I don't think it's just graffiti. Ernest, read it out, would you? Oh, right, Ernest is dead. We left him to die.
The dog's body isn't here, remember?
Oh, no, of course. Sorry, force of habit. I always have Ernest read for me because I can't read. I've been hiding this all the time.
Always have Ernest do everything for you, especially the menial stuff.
Wait, Cheryl's placement in this room looks like he's properly standing, but that he's huge. Sure does. Well, I suppose I'll have to do it myself then. So, deep under the ground of the Rosenberg, a great treasury lay. A beacon of hope until treachery ruined it all. What do you think?
You're the detective.
Well, it contains the name of each of the 4 rooms we had to go into. Rosenberg, Treasury, Hope, and Treachery.
So you think this is where Adamus got the inspiration for naming the rooms?
Possibly, yes. I think he's trying to tell us something. Or rather, I think he's trying to tell the 7 dragons something. I'll look at that later. Jokes about the original Layton games why Layton asked Luke. Yeah, it's because Layton can't read. I think it's an awkward zombie comic. Or it might have been a really old Hi, I'm Daisy comic. But I have definitely seen that. The emblems on the spines of these books look familiar, don't you think?
Oh, they're the same symbols that were displayed on the doors of the puzzle rooms.
Exactly. A mountain, a gemstone, a torch, and a sword.
Those 4 books look like they're sticking out a bit to me.
Yes, suspicious. Perhaps they operate some kind of mechanism. Shouldn't I be able to move them? Okay, no. Okay, I see. Red. Blue. Nope, that's incorrect. That's right. Okay, never mind. I was right. I did it!
Gosh, look! The thing on the wall there just moved!
The ram's head stonework? Yes, it's revealed something. Papers of some kind.
Let me see too!
Dated 10 years ago, before Mr. Richmond's death, that would be.
Show me!
Oh!
Hey!
You can't read, Cheryl! Shut up! You've discovered something of a revelation here, Cheryl. If what it says in these pages is true, the Richmond fortune is... We need to investigate to find out whether this information is reliable or not.
Pinstripes would have let me see.
No, he wouldn't have. There's only one clue left. The events 10 years earlier. I have played the other Laytons, yes. I've played all 6, as well as Versus Ace Attorney, which is my favorite, with Unwound Future being a close second. Okay. No, that's not it. Cool, fashion farthings. Hell yeah. We could change clothes now, but I like cosplaying as my father. On this on Switch, but haven't heard much. So it's... This is the very last case in the game. We're like almost done with the whole thing. It's fine. It's nowhere near as good as any of the mainline Layton games, like nowhere near. And also the puzzles aren't very good. You very narrowly miss what I think might be the worst puzzle I've ever done in a Professor Layton game. It was not good, but like the writing is fun, and I like Cat, and it's just it's a case by case thing, a lot more like Ace Attorney than a Professor Layton game. I don't know, it's fine. I don't think I'll ever play it again, but I would charitably refer to it as fine.
Ah, I've sniffed out a puzzle here, look.
Spanners, nuts, and bolts. By the look for all these tools and bits of hardware. The puzzle I hate was there was a slide puzzle. There was the putting the picture together. That puzzle sucked. That puzzle was so fucking bad. By the look of it all, these tools and bits of hardware lying around, someone's been making... By the look of all these tools and bits of hardware lying around, someone's been making something here. Let's see what they've been making. Magnet magic. This huge robot is in need of a remodel. Use all of the available magnets and join them together to make one circuit. The north pole of each magnet is red and the south pole is blue. If the poles are opposite, they will join, but if they are the same, they will repel. And you can rotate. Alright. So I wanna join them together to make one circuit, huh? Alright. This seems weird. I don't think I have this right to start. Okay, that's what I figured would happen. Alright. We are not trying to find Layton. That mystery is set up at the beginning of the game and apparently amounts to nothing. Then we can... Oh, nope. We fucked up. This is not right. We fucked up. I hope there's a sequel, but I'm not entirely sure there will be. Mostly because so recently, Level 5 kind of said that they're maybe done bringing games to the West, which sucks. And I hope we get another one. But we're just gonna have to wait and see, unfortunately. I do hope at the very least that at some point they at least have the decency to put the rest of the series on Switch or something.
This should do it, I think. And that's how it's done.
That's the thing with all the puzzles in this game. Some of them are really good, but then a lot of them are either just piss easy or so obtuse that it hurts me. Oh, that's one mystery confined to history, but the mysteries of who's been working in this room remains very much present and unsolved.
No time to be upping then. On with the investigation.
Can I leave this? Okay, I can't leave this room. I figured this would be something I can look at. But apparently not. Alright, let's look at the desk. Can't... I do not know. I assume that Layton found a wife at some point, but who knows? He's a mystery man. Who wouldn't want him? Ah, look, there are some letters here.
Who are they addressed to?
Let's see. G. Dublé, P.T. Barnum, P. Lowenida, L. White, G. Sloanes, C. Chance, and M. Fullhold. Who could those be?
All of the 7 dragons, then? What do they say inside?
I'll read one out. My voice is starting to die. I, Maximilian Richmond, will never absolve you of your guilt. One day I will take back what is rightfully mine, everything that you stole from me. They appear to be letters written by the late Mr. Richmond. Her backstory is in the anime. I'm starting to think that a lot of the shit is in the anime. That show went for 50 episodes, but never got dubbed. Which is a shame, because I've heard it's actually kind of fun.
They can't be. He died 10 years ago, didn't he?
Well, it's true. These letters don't look like they were written that long ago.
So who did write them then?
I don't know. Not yet. But it's becoming increasingly undeniable that the 7 dragons have some... fucking hell. Have some dark history with Mr. Richmond. Hold on. My throat is starting to give up on me as a human. Let's see. Was there more here, maybe? Oh. Oh, damn it. Unfortunately, I think the fact for level 5 specifically, I think the fact that Yokai Watch never caught on here like it did in Japan probably didn't help their decision. This telephone is very old-fashioned, isn't it? Hello? Hello? Oh, the line's connected.
It is, but this place hasn't been lived in for years. Why would the phone still be hooked up?
It's clear that somebody has been using this place. According to all the urban legends, the space has been deserted since Mr. Richmond's death. Rumors are that it's haunted. But far from ghosts walking these corridors now, it appears somebody very real has been inhabiting the palace.
Rumors are like tumors. They spread fast and do no good.
Well, it's certainly worth remembering that not everything people say is the truth. Well, from what we've discovered in here, it seems very likely that someone has been using the place recently.
We still don't know who, though. Adonis, is it?
Probably, and of course there's something else we've learnt. Mr. Richmond clearly had some dealings with the 7 dragons 10 years ago. So I do have answers about the Layton family genealogy from the wiki if you guys would like to hear. After the game. You DM me after the game. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
Oh yeah, those 7 know something, all right, I'm sure of it. I still don't get who this Artemis fellow is, though. Is he connected to Richmond somehow?
That I don't know yet. But if he really has located the Richmond fortune, then I think it's safe to assume they must be connected in some way. It's the only thing that would make sense. So, how about we carry on exploring in the other rooms? Perhaps we'll find a hint that gives away the true identity of Lord Adamas.
You want to snoop around more? Do you realize we can't possibly cover every room in a place this size, don't you?
Oh, stop jabbering, Cheryl. You know Ernest would never question me like this.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's because cat pretty. That why. Cat pretty girl. That's why. Cat pretty girl and Cheryl. Not Cheryl. Ernest. No, cat pretty girl. Oh, before we go, I just need to make a call.
You're going to use the phone? Who are you calling? Please don't tell me it's a hair appointment.
I just remembered something important that I need to arrange, that's all. It won't be long, Cheryl.
Oh, she's unbelievable.
I guess we made a call. There, all done. You should have heard the reaction when I said I was calling from Richmond Court.
I can imagine.
So, let's go and explore some other rooms. Heal, boy. Heal? That's not what that means. Into this room. God, I love those tiny sprites.
Oh, this room seems kind of different to the others, doesn't it?
Oh, isn't it adorable? It looks like a little boy's room.
Is it worth having a sniff around, do you think?
I don't know. I don't imagine we'll discover anything earth-shattering in here. But still, we could take a quick look. Look, it's a puzzle. I'm an idiot, and it only just hit me that this is the Millionaire's Conspiracy. Yeah, the fucking game is finally doing what the title said. There's a set of picture books on the desk here. Look, the one on top is about animals. Oh, and there's a name inside the cover. Miles Richmond.
Miles?
Perhaps Mr. Richmond's son, or more likely grandson. Judging by the reading material, and other things on his desk, I'd say Miles was a great animal lover and fond of toys. A nice boy, no doubt.
And that has exactly what to do with the case?
I'm allowed a little diversion every now and then, aren't I, Shell?
Now, not if we want to work out the connection between the Richmond fortune and Artemis, no. If we're done here, let's sniff around in another room.
Yes, all right. Oh, that's strange.
You mean the lump in the middle of the desk? Wouldn't help your handwriting, that's for sure.
It's a puzzle, Shell. It was hidden from view. I was wondering why there were so many rich people in this game. Children's Jigsaw. There are some sad-looking animals. Same. Scattered on the table in this children's room. Can you place the animal pieces in the frame on the table to complete the puzzle? Oh, God. Alright. First of all, we've got a bat. Oh, this is a nightmare layout for this puzzle to be in. I'm going to assume the bat goes in that corner, but we're going to find out pretty quick if I'm wrong. I probably am. No, that can't be. That can't be it. Yeah, I think I was wrong about... Yeah, I was definitely wrong about where the bat goes. Bats hang upside down. It's how they live their lives. Quarter mile at a time. I found such a... And we haven't even tried to place the turtle anywhere yet. Nope. I don't think we have the right configuration now either. Yeah, everything keeps leaving stuff behind. Can I fit anything in here if I put that there? No. I sure can't. Unless the dog can go there. It cannot. Alright, well... Well, you know, dog, that's kind of rude of you to not just fit wherever the fuck I want to put you. I'm starting to think you might not be a team player, dog. See, we at this company, we're a family, you see. At this mega corporation, I like to, you know, we like to keep it casual. We like to keep it, you know, free of government oversight. And I just don't see... There we go. I just don't see if you have a place in this world.
Puzzles are made for solving.
Yay! The animal puzzle is complete. Solved 104 puzzles. And I think that might have been the last one. I don't know. Well, that's unexpected. Completing the puzzle opens the drawer. It's an interesting desk. I've certainly never seen a puzzle lock like that before.
Woo! Anything in the drawer?
An old book about an explorer by the look of it. Presumably this was a favourite book of Miles's if he kept it in his special puzzle lock drawer.
What is it, Cat?
The book? Lord Adamas. I think I might know who.
And the puzzle is complete. Yay! Come on. There we go.
I've worked it out. I know who Lord Adamas really is.
You do?
I do indeed. This mystery is history. They really wanted that to be a catchphrase that caught on.
Who is it then? Who's behind this crazy puzzle-solving party?
Well, Shell, if you haven't mastered Sit, now would be a good time, because the truth is...
Ladies and gentlemen! Oh, not now, Adamas! The party is over. Would the losers kindly make their way back to the hall? I would like to get a good view of you all, now that you've lost everything! Ha 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 ha! Back to the hall now. He's worse than a sheepdog, the way he's herding everyone around.
Don't worry, it suits the situation perfectly. I'd like to speak to everyone all together. It's time to reveal the truth behind this puzzle-solving party.
So, we are all together again.
In other words, we all failed.
So what? Every one of us has to give up our fortunes, every last penny.
It is simply beyond the pale.
Well, I for one have no regrets. I went into this with my eyes open after all.
Well, I mean, yeah, otherwise we would have walked into a wall. Ha-ha!
Yes. I'm with Mayor Loanida.
Also, can I stay at your house? For I will not have one in about 10 minutes.
Ah, Cat, you're back too, huh? Good.
Miss Layton, thank goodness you're all right. You had me terribly worried.
Worried? About what?
So, you were all defeated by my puzzles.
Ha-ha!
That concludes the contracts nicely. You're all ruined. Utterly ruined.
Ernest never solved any of the puzzles, so by default he did lose.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but those contracts are all null and void.
Null and void?
What the dickens are you all doing here?
Inspector Hastings, what are you doing here?
Oh, that's true. He was the one behind the treachery puzzle.
Thank you for coming, Inspector. You're right on cue.
Come on, Cat. What's going on? Why have you called me here?
I fully intend to explain everything, and I'd like you to be a witness to what transpires here.
A witness? I'm not nicking anyone, then? Cat, are you saying you've...
Confined this mystery to history? Indeed I have. In fact, I've solved all the mysteries connected with this palace.
They really, really wanted that to be a thing.
Perhaps we should start by identifying the one common factor that links the 7 of you. All of you were at one time members of a diamond mining concern, weren't you? And you struck the jackpot. In fact, it's the money from those diamonds which formed the basis of all your fortunes and allowed you to succeed in your respective business ventures. It's what made you all who you are today. The trouble is, what if your diamond mine was actually on Richmond property?
Are you making all this up, Cat?
If Richmond turned out to be the rightful owner of the mine, all 7 of you would automatically be ruined, of course. It would seem that the mastermind behind tonight's escapade, Lord Adamas that is in some way connected to Richmond.
Richmond property and not South Africa. It could still be in
And
South
moreover,
Africa.
That he's intent on exacting revenge on those who robbed him of his wealth.
Cat, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. The place we uncovered the diamonds definitely wasn't on Richmond land.
Is that so? Or is that just what you all like to tell yourselves?
Huh, don't be ridiculous.
Ridiculous? Isn't that just what this whole puzzle party is? Yet you all agreed to take part. Was that to appease your own guilt? The truth is, you're taking part in this charade under duress, isn't it? Why don't we move on to the real puzzle about tonight's proceedings? The identity of our host, Lord Adamas. Certainly a rather exceptional character.
You can say that again.
Why did she say rather like that?
The self-confessed multi-millionaire Adamas is really... you!
What?
Ernest Greaves, no more deceit.
Oh shit, it actually is him!
Stripes?
Wait, what?
Miss Layton, what are you talking about? How could you possibly think I was... Oh, what's the use? No doubt you figured everything out anyway, haven't you?
The invitation he sent to the detective agency was... The invitation he sent to the detective agency was addressed to Professor Layton, despite him knowing damn fucking well Professor Layton did not work there.
Yes, it's true. I am Adamas.
Well, I'll be a mongrel's uncle.
This seems like a stupid plan, Ernest.
You're really the last surviving member of the Richmond line, aren't you? The 8th grandchild of Maximilian Richmond, Miles Richmond. You decided to use the urban legend of Richmond that rose up here in London as a means to take revenge on the 7 dragons here tonight.
Come on, Pinstripes. Tell me she's barking up the wrong tree.
Goodness me. Can he really be that young boy?
Guess he wasn't being very honest.
Haha, yes, it's all true. You've hit the nail on the head as usual, Miss Layton. But how did you know? How did you know it was me?
Because of this.
Where did you...
It was in your old room, Miles. Ernest Shackleton, Surprise Explorer by Richard Greaves. The origin of your assumed name, if I'm not mistaken.
He literally fucking... Oh my god.
And all around this palace are little telltale signs of your duplicity.
How could I have made such an elementary mistake?
Because
And
you're an
after I
idiot.
was so careful to dispose of all the portraits and photographs as well.
I must say, though, Ernest, you've excelled yourself preparing all these puzzles for everyone.
But they were too easy to outsmart you, weren't they?
Why did you invite her?
I just cannot understand why someone as intelligent and good-natured as you would pursue such a worthless folly as revenge.
I know. I know that revenge is pointless. But it was for Mama. I promised her.
It was for Mama.
Your mother?
When my grandfather went bankrupt, Mama was left with nothing.
Please stop saying
We had
that.
no one to turn to. Not a soul. But Mama moved heaven and earth to keep me safe. Mama!
Miles, I'm so sorry, darling. For you to have to suffer like this, but none of it is your fault.
Don't worry. I'm quite all right, Mama.
There's so much I wanted to show you. But we're practically destitute. And now I'm ill too. I'm so sorry.
Mama, I don't mind. I just want you to get well again.
His voice, they
Yes,
just pitched
me
him
too.
up.
But you know, Miles, You can be strong even on your own.
Mama, I'm going to get it back. I'll get it all, I promise. I'm going to make them return it all. Every last thing they stole from us. I swear, one day, when I've made something of myself,
To be fair, I thought she was about to throw them back. I thought she was going to throw herself into the Thames.
Mama!
Dear boy.
In the end, all the stress and exhaustion, it was too much for her. I was only 12 at the time when I had to say goodbye to her forever. But I swore then I'd keep my promise to take revenge on those who had wronged our family.
So it was a promise. That's what drove you to these lengths.
I had to see it through. I couldn't let her down, you see.
But do you really think this is what she would have wanted?
Okay, I hate to interrupt the art to art, but Ernest Greaves, Miles Richmond, I'm placing you under arrest. And it looks like I'm gonna need to have a chat with all you dragons as well. I never thought the lot of you would be criminals.
Oh, no.
Now, Inspector Hasty. I think there may be another explanation.
Oh, no! Do you really think making the rich people pay wouldn't make her happy?
I wonder who the diamonds really belong to at the end of the day.
I'm more confused than when I found out I was a dog.
That's it. That's the greatest written line in video game history.
After all, everyone, the Earth's riches belong to us all, don't they?
That's not how capitalism works, unfortunately.
Are you on about?
I agree. What are you on about?
Cat, you're starting to sound like a hippie.
The guy got arrested, and apparently they didn't realize it wasn't his real name. Scotland Yard doesn't use evidence.
Oof.
You were right, Catriel.
Where did you fucking come from?
10 years ago, the land had already been repossessed. Maximilian Richmond had no further rights on the mine at that time.
How's that?
He failed to pay the tax levied on the land and lost his claim to it as a result.
Oh my god! He was punished for tax evasion.
He must have kept the fact a secret so he could claim the diamonds from the mine were rightfully his. Shortly after that, however, he died.
Probably of diamond-based illnesses.
So you're saying the diamonds are nobody's?
It wasn't these 7 ladies and gentlemen who stole the diamonds from Richmond. If anything, it was the other way around.
But...
Hey, Ernest,
Yes,
turns
that's
out you're
as
a
I
big,
thought.
stupid
Thank you for
dumbass.
investigating for me, Emiliana.
I didn't do it as a favor to you.
Yes, you did.
As I've told you countless times, hard data is the quickest way to solve any case.
I'll try to bear that in mind.
Even though you're fucking wrong.
So, it's like
apparently.
I said. The Earth's riches belong to us all. The diamonds were nobody's. So the 7 dragons here couldn't have stolen them.
But that...
That means all we're looking at here is the antics you've been up to, Sunshine.
I just don't understand.
I don't know.
How could it be that way?
Because they didn't tell you.
Mama would have...
Your mother knew, of course.
No.
Ernest, don't you see why she didn't tell you that you had it wrong? Why she didn't tell you the truth?
No.
Don't you think maybe it was to give you a focus? Isn't that what's kept you going all these years?
Yeah, this is a stupid fucking reason. Hey, your mom is an idiot. Your mom was an idiot. I'm sorry. Your mom was dumb. That's the
I think
stupidest...
your mother let you believe in this idea of revenge to give you strength.
Your mom was
knowing
a
that you'd
jerk.
have to face life alone.
Your mom's an asshole.
And trusting that as you grew up, you would see the folly of it and eventually forget the idea.
Oh, sorry. Ernest is also the stupid person. Jesus Christ.
Listen, darling. You must follow your heart. Don't waver. If you keep listening to what your heart tells you, I'm sure you'll see the light in the end.
I'll make them all pay, Mama. I will. I'll make them all pay. I swear.
I know, my darling boy. But please don't forget. First, you have to grow big and strong and make a man of yourself.
I will. I'll be as big and strong and important as any of them. You'll see.
Well, bye, Ernest's
That's
mom.
my boy.
Okay, no, she's still alive.
You live your life, Miles. Make your mama proud. Show them all what a great man you can be.
So you mean she never really wanted me to? I didn't see it. And now look what I've done.
You haven't done anything.
Oh, how could I have done something like this?
You did nothing.
Ernest, I'm sure you have made your mother proud. I'm sure you're just the man she hoped you would be. In every single way.
Like, literally, you
She
could
loves
just
you.
say, okay, the contracts are null
Mama.
and void.
Forgive
and
me.
that
Forgive me
you're
for
done.
not seeing what you meant.
Well, cheer up, Ernest. Remember, the dragons have actually done nothing wrong. And I think you too can be considered blameless.
Eh? Blameless?
Isn't that a bit of a stretch?
Come on! What about all this palaver? The threats, the conniving, the intent to completely ruin these poor people. And you say
They're
he's
not poor
blameless?
people.
Pull the other one.
Well, take a look at that. See, Inspector?
Eh?
Oh no, they've come. They're gonna rip him apart.
Dad, what do you mean?
They're gonna tear him limb from limb. Oh, please just be a dumb group hug.
Darling boy, we've been looking for you all these years.
For me?
Yes, we're all very much indebted to Lord Richmond, you see. It was thanks to him that the diamonds were discovered at all. Aye, he knew if he were the legal owner of the mine, any money he made would disappear on repaying his debts. So, he relinquished his claim on the land deliberately and arranged for us to discover the diamonds.
He was a wise man. He saw the diamonds as London's future. He did not want the money squandered on personal loans. It was for you to use. He wished it as an investment for the city.
That doesn't tie in. See, I thought he tried to reclaim his right to the mine.
No, we tried to return the mine to Richmond. Without the money from the diamonds, the family faced certain ruin. We wanted to help. We couldn't bear to see the family fail. We tried desperately to save him by giving the mine and the diamonds back. But he steadfastly refused.
Okay, then why didn't you go find
We
him?
have heavy hearts knowing that we failed you.
And I invented the Richmond legend. I couldn't bear for that great family to be associated with financial ruin. So I concocted a story about a great fortune hidden somewhere in this old house.
That building
So
is
now
not
you
in London.
see,
They're lying.
My dear, everyone was extremely fond of your grandfather.
This is such a weird fucking scene.
Oh no. What on earth have I done?
You haven't done anything.
We all came here today in the knowledge that Miles must be behind this puzzle party.
What? You all
But
knew?
None of us ever suspected that it was you, Ernest.
That was the
I
idea.
had no idea about... I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
Miles, let's start afresh.
Yes, your grandfather and your mother would have wanted that.
You're all... Thank you.
Come, my boy.
This was the dumbest
Now
conspiracy
I look, the
ever.
resemblance is striking.
You're
No,
right.
it's- what the
I
fuck?
don't know why any of us didn't see it before.
So,
You didn't see it because
Are
he
you
doesn't
still
look
going to
anything
arrest
like him.
no one here would claim, Inspector, to have been harmed by Ernest.
All right.
Okay, but then why did
Why
you?
are you still crying, dear boy?
Then why did you call the cops
I'm
here?
just so happy.
Well, Cat, I've got to hand it to you this time. I didn't see any of that coming.
Why did you call the
You
inspector?
really
then?
did teach an old dog new tricks.
You should know. The truth is stranger than fiction.
That's not how that works. So Lord Adamus's puzzling little party came to an end, as did the vengeful thoughts he'd so long harboured for the dragons. But Ernest will always be Ernest to me, not Miles Richmond. I've insisted he continue to serve as my assistant. The bins don't empty themselves, I'm told. Jesus fucking Christ, Cat. So, together with Charles, us three will continue to solve London's mysteries. And there's the credits roll. Well, that sure did suddenly end. The way that Emiliana's mouth is open makes it look like she's wearing like really thick lipstick. Not even having the balls to make Price a dragon to add a little more drama. Why weren't the Lipskis part of this conspiracy? Because they are simple people. I don't think my feelings on the game has really changed. It's fine. So there is actually a vocal version of this song done by the Japanese pop artist Kana Nishino. It's on her album, so it's on Spotify. It's called Girls. Rosie Jones, huh? I don't recognize any of these people. Don't recognize a single one of them. Oh, there's the weird maid that I'm pretty sure is gonna murder someone at some time. Yeah, I think if Cat were to get a sequel, I don't know. I feel like the shallow cases and all that, they just don't work as well. I don't know. I feel like Layton needs... It just sort of needs that. Like, it needs a full narrative. I think Kat is fun. She is a very, very fun protagonist and in a completely different way than Herschel Layton is. That being said, Cheryl sucks and Ernest is boring. So that's unfortunate, but I mean, that's just Luke split into 2 characters, so it's fine. I really want them to release all 6 of them on Switch. And versus Ace Attorney, but I don't think that's ever going to have a fucking chance of happening. These are much longer credits than I expected them to be. Most of the main voice actors are basically just Layton. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hastings has been in the most stuff, including apparently a one-off voice in Game of Thrones. Interesting place for him to show up. Yeah, there's the lady. She's the lady that died. They didn't even bother like showing her face at any point in that entire case. I didn't remember what she looked like until I'm seeing her now. Up to Big Ben, where it all began. Level 5, could we please get more Layton games on Switch? If you're not gonna make a new one, put them on Switch, please, for the love of God. Loving memory of Akira Tago. I believe Akira Tago. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Wow! Miss Layton, look at all the snow!
Well, the agency has been open for a month now.
All that happened in the span of a month?
But still no clue as to Dad's whereabouts.
The mystery of the missing professor. Still not history, eh?
Well, knowing Dad, wherever he is, he'll be engrossed in some extraordinary puzzle.
I'm sure you'll find him.
Yes. I won't rest until I do.
But you don't strike me as a daddy's girl, Cat. It just doesn't seem like you.
I'm not. I just have to tell him I've solved the riddle he sent me, you see?
A riddle, miss?
No? What riddle would
correct.
that be, then?
It's this. If you're not really my child, then who exactly are you?
What?
I see. I've cracked every case and confined every mystery to history. Well, I've reached the end of the story. There may well still be puzzles. Look, I'm not going to go back and play all the puzzles. Oh my god, I can't fucking make this move faster. Oh my god, fuck off. Shut up. Thank you. There's our image. Sure, I'll create an end of game save, even though I'm archiving this game, like, literally right after we go live. Or stop going live. So! Yes, Akira Tago was the one who did the puzzles. He designed the puzzles in all of the games. He passed away in 2017. So this, or he died in 2016? I think it was 2016. He died a year before this game came out. So he did not design the puzzles in this game, and that is largely considered the reason why the puzzles in this game just aren't very good. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, he was 90, apparently. So that's insane. Anyways, we're finally done! We did it! We finished it. Hey, if you want more information on how this game came to be, I actually did an episode of Original Sound Chat about it. It's a fun episode, and it's cool. It's the last episode that came out, actually. Alright, I am exhausted. My headphones are hurting my ears, and I haven't actually eaten. And I'm gonna go make a skillet meal and eat it, and it's gonna be delicious. But first, we have one stream left this week. It's Metroid Other M. Hey, I didn't expect this stream to go for 4 hours. Matt's gonna be playing Metroid Other M. Godspeed to him. You should come show up and ask him how much he likes Metroid Other M, and he'll have a great answer for you, I'm sure. Just kidding, he doesn't like it because it's a bad game. Anyways, that's it. I have a game in mind to start after Layton's Mystery Journey, now that it's been completed, but I don't think I'm going to start it until after October. So, we'll get in there. All right. I've said my piece. There's no more. Stream's over. Get out of my house.